Come on. Here we go. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Here we go. Here we go. Hit it. Wild Card Wednesday around here. Good morning, wakey, wakey. Hands off those snakies. We let go of those cupcakies, too. We're going to be busy this morning. Welcome aboard. January 3rd. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head yesterday. Pretty good game for the first game of the year. We got David returning, going for win number 2. Chili put concert tickets in there right away. Boom, right out of the gate. So David's going for win 2. I know you guys all want to play. You girls want to play. You're the girls. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not even talking about it. I'm not even going to talk about it. I've got Monster Jam tickets for you. A lot of Monster Jam stuff coming up in the next couple of weeks. We've got a 4-pack of tickets with pit passes for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. Creed, sold-out show, 7:20. We're going to play Don't Be a Pig today. And that's how you're going to win those sold-out tickets. 30 Seconds to Mars tickets at 8:20. Hey, we had an Alter Ego winner yesterday.
We did?
Yeah. When I said, hey, guys, listen, you make us look good. Radio Wizard really wants to get like a local person winning the trip out to Los Angeles for our big show next week.
Uh-huh.
We had a local winner yesterday.
Let's go. That's what we like to hear.
Out of all the radio stations that were running this, there was only one winner at 9:10 yesterday, and it was from here.
Yes.
So he's really excited. I'm excited for him. Wizard's excited. So we're going to do that again at 9:10. That'd be nice to get another winner. And then Oliver Tree tickets on Know the Show. 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy, high of 57. Yeah, cooler than yesterday. Go ahead, take it away. What are Houston's headlines?
Okay, so there's a lot going on. A federal appeals court ruled that Texas, our state, can ban abortions even in emergency situations. So you have the federal health department and medical providers. In 2022, they said the federal department said they should offer abortions during these medical emergencies, even in states where abortion is banned. But Ken Paxton sued in an attempt to block that ruling. And yesterday, the Circuit Court of Appeals sided with him. So that's a real big story going on right now. Here locally, John Whitmire's first term as Houston mayor is underway, and he had a public inauguration at the Wortham Theater downtown. So he was officially sworn in a minute after midnight in his office in City Hall. And then the public ceremony, which was yesterday, drew a crowd of hundreds. So he also swore in city council members. He swore in other officials. And in his inauguration speech, he focused on the priorities of Houston, including infrastructure, housing, homelessness, and government transparency.
Yeah, after he got sworn in New Year's Eve, he was out hanging with the cops.
I saw that.
Immediately.
I saw that.
And he's doing what he said he was going to do.
Hit the ground running there. Okay, guys, if your girlfriend started growing out her sideburns or her leg hair this week, she's just celebrating January. Okay, happy January, Alex.
Step on Manuary.
Okay, look, this is a name that someone came up with to encourage women to stop shaving, waxing, and plucking for the first month of the year to help normalize body hair on women. We have it too. It's fairly new, but it's not brand new. It debuted in 2019, so it's the 6th year people are participating. You found this Instagram? We have this Instagram.
Oh, of course
Where?
I found the Instagram.
Where is the link? Where is the link that people can go click on the official January Instagram account with over 40,000 followers, I might add?
One guy that won't click on it today, it's on Links and Guest. Alex, he will not look at that link
Will you
today.
allow me to throw a Manuary link up if I...
You can.
Okay, good.
Tomorrow.
Oh,
Good.
Tomorrow, Alex.
Tomorrow.
I can't wait.
Let
Look
the girls
forward
be
to
hairy.
that.
Let the girls be hairy today.
Go be a part of the community. It's so liberating. Okay, let's talk about Mickey Mouse, Steamboat Willie. So the image of Mickey from the 1928 cartoon Steamboat Willie hit the public domain on Monday. So now someone is making a Mickey Mouse horror movie. Yep. A maniac in a Mickey Mouse mask goes on a killing spree. It's called Mickey's Mouse Trap. Can't even say it because it doesn't roll off the tongue. It looks pretty cheesy and it stars no one you recognize, but they'll probably make some dollars off this. You can go check out the trailer if you want to be completely disturbed this morning. Okay, this is a heartwarming story, and it's on the music blog page. Pearl Jam's Eddie Vedder stopped into this store in Hawaii, a music store, a guitar store, and he was seeking a teacher's expertise. He asked the teacher there, the resident guitar teacher there, saying, hey, can you choose some electric guitars that would be good for younger players? And so they picked them out together. He purchased 3 guitars and then said, hey, man, do you have 3 younger students that might need them, might need to get inspired? And he did. So he gifted them. The kids got the gift. They were surprised. They wrote the thank you notes. And he said it was really cool to play Santa's helper. So really heartwarming stuff on the Music Blog page this morning.
Several people told stories about Taylor Hawkins, who did that all the time at the Guitar Center in Los Angeles.
Yeah.
He'd go and buy drums and stuff for kids and with no cameras, no nothing. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, yeah, they said Taylor did that all the time.
Wow.
To encourage young people to play instruments.
It's important.
Love
It's important. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to host the Brooklyn Nets at the Toyota Center. They're trying to make it 2 wins in a row. Tip-off for that game is going to be at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to it over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Another 4 hours of pain? Let's do it. Who wants the first phone call? 713-212-5945. And then I got to get the update of like what's not working and what is working.
Yeah,
so
go.
that's coming up. So that report's
Stay tuned.
that report's coming up. But your first phone call. How do you want to get us started today? What do you want to talk about? 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio for 5 more years. You're stuck with us. Smashing Pumpkins, baby. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. Ready to roll on this Wild Card Wednesday. Already got a thank you from Chip.
Oh.
He said the Wild Card Wednesday is wonderful. What did he say? He was very specific. Nice choice. Incredible. Have a nice day. I did not know a body could move like that. Is there some video?
I don't know.
Is there video? Is there a new video component
I don't know.
to the Instagram feature? I'm happy. All right, you're happy. I'm happy. 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy, a little cooler. High of around 57 today. Chili, let me get you right out of the gate. I see you in your little camera, in your little chili bowl over there. Just because I can see you, can the world see you?
Yes, we are live on Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram.
Wonderful.
Yay! Things are working.
Let's not get too happy now.
I
Let's
want to
tone it
be.
down.
I want to be happy.
Well, yeah.
Not too happy.
I want to be happy. Okay, so you can watch us now on Facebook Live. You can watch us on X, and you can watch us on YouTube, our YouTube channel. Everything's at Rod Ryan Show. Busy show today. We're going to play Don't Be a Pig. That's how you're going to win those sold-out Creed tickets. I think that's the biggest thing. I mean, outside of the trip to Los Angeles for our Alter Ego show, that's huge. That's coming up at 9:10, and we had a local winner yesterday, so I'll share that information with you a little bit later. But yeah, lots to do today on the show. We'll pick up on the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head as David goes for win number 2, and Tessa was already suggesting that there might be the first one-pump chump of the year. I don't even know why you'd bring that up.
Could be.
That seems like a odd
Possibly
thing
you.
to be rooting for with David, but I see the phones are ringing. Jacob!
What is going on, Rod?
Good morning. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you guys.
How are you going to get us started today? What do you want to talk about? First phone call.
Man, we have a huge weekend coming up with the Texans trying to get into the playoffs. This has been like the most excited since like the Astros and that heartbreak. But man, this is going to be huge.
It's the most
So true.
It's the
So
most
true.
Texans excitement in over 5 years.
Well, yeah.
You know?
Facts.
It's just we haven't felt this way. Win and you're in. Alex, win and you're in. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Yes.
I think that's it. I think they do
They
absolutely.
need Jacksonville to lose if they want to win the division, but I think they can still maybe
Wild
get
card.
in if other stuff happens.
I
too.
believe-
if they tie, they're in. I don't know if it's just the Texans win and the Jags win. I'm not 100% sure.
I don't think they
We
need
got a
any
playoff
help.
Machine.
Do that. I think it's win if you're in. Go ahead, Jacob. Tell me how excited you are.
Man, I just feel like we need this, man, especially after how much we put into like Deshaun Watson and that investment kind of didn't pay off, but luckily all the draft picks that we got for him, I just feel like all the cards are like falling into the right place for like the first time in a long time. I am super excited for the city, man.
Listen,
They control their own destiny, Rod.
I'll share a little something with you, Jacob, and the world. I wasn't as sold on D'Amico as everybody was.
Really?
I wanted him to be great. He was on this show.
Of course.
When he was a player.
You want him to, but if you have doubts and everyone's gung ho,
Yeah.
how many times has this city been gung ho, ready, saying this is our year? I mean, this feels nice.
I wanted him to succeed. I had no idea that it was going to be this great. I had no idea. And then with CJ Stroud, I don't watch a lot of college, so I wasn't that sure about him. But man, you're right. Jacob, everything is falling into place right now. Whoever makes the schedule for the NFL, you got to give them props. This is the best week of football coming up.
They're
There
all division games.
Everything is unbelievable. The Bills are playing the
Dolphins.
Bills are playing the Dolphins, so that's a huge situation, and they're playing for the division title.
And then,
so
do we get primetime game now? Did they move it to primetime?
The
Texans?
Bills.
Bills got the Sunday night game.
Okay.
That's the biggest game of the weekend.
So the ESPN playoff machine, which would be a great AOL, but I'm just going to give it to you for free on ESPN's website. You can go and simulate all the games for this weekend. If the Texans win and the Jags win, the Texans could get the 7th seed. If the Texans win and the Bills win, the Bills will get the 2nd seed. Texans get the 7th seed. If the Dolphins win and the Texans win, Texans could get the 6th seed.
Okay.
You just
The
play
Texans
around,
could-
but they're in.
Texans could be
They're in.
4th, 6th, or 7th. When you're
in.
When you're in.
You're in.
Yes.
You have to win to be in. You don't have to have
like
help.
that.
You don't
I
have to
like
have
that.
help from other teams.
I thought they had to
Straightforward.
have
No.
Jacksonville lose.
No.
to win the
Straightforward.
division.
You control your own destiny, win that game, worry about the rest later.
Thank you, Jacob. I appreciate it. It's a great way to get things started today. I got to take a short break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. All right, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Happy New Year, everybody. People are looking for ways to improve. People are looking for ways to lose weight. It's always number one. That and finances. Well, if you're talking about losing some weight this year and something that's proven to work, Revelex, the newest prescription available only from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Everything is about semaglutide right now. That's how all these celebrities are losing their weight. It's FDA approved for weight loss, okay? But it's not taking from people that need the needles, okay? Semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex, but unlike the other semaglutides out there, it's in a full-strength daily tablet. There are no needles, just the results, okay? There's not going to be the side effects that come with giving you that big dosage in a needle, okay? You're still losing up to 15 pounds per month. Oh, yeah, it's half the price of the other semaglutide meds out there. Red Mountain Weight Loss. It's the only place to get Revelex. You can start today. You can dial pound 250 from your phone and use the keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250 from your phone, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Get started today. Okay. Have you ever dreamed of exploring space? Well, now is your chance. Thanks to the Texas Lottery and Space Perspective, play $1 million cash blast scratch tickets. Do it today. Enter for a chance to win a luxury trip to the edge of space. That's right, a trip to the edge of space. We're always talking about this on the show. You could also play to win $1 million instantly. So play $1 million cash blast scratch tickets today for a chance to win prizes that are truly out of this world.
There's an accident blocking an off ramp. It is on I-45 northbound. It's an off ramp to Telephone Road. And then same area between Telephone and Lockwood, there's a hazmat spill. Apparently, traffic has stopped from Park Place. It's about a half-hour delay. You can take the loop as an alternate route here. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Guys, it's already hump day. It's already
I
hump
know,
day.
we have a short little baby work week.
Yeah, of course we do. I'm getting things set up over here for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. That's coming up. I see nothing above a 10% chance of rain. Mostly cloudy. 57 will be the high today. What's trending over there?
Okay, so your Wild Card Wednesday feature is doing the best.
Oh, that's great.
That's the #1 blog page.
Go look right now.
It's no names, but we do know sock, shoe in the gym because they won't have a barefoot near a gym floor. Otherwise,
Good call.
they're sock, shoe. So there you go. Also, if you go to Twitter, if you go to Google, Epstein Island is trending, and here's why. They could be releasing the documents. It's a list of over 170 names connected to Jeffrey Epstein, Ghislaine Maxwell. That sex trafficking conspiracy could be released by a Manhattan judge any day now. So people are waiting for this list to come out eagerly.
People were waiting for that list yesterday.
They were waiting
yeah.
for like a week.
Yeah, it's like, is it ever going to come out? I don't know.
I don't know, but it's all the rage. And in the next Houston headlines, we're going to talk about Aaron Rodgers and Jimmy Kimmel because they're having a little back and
On our
forth
sports
about.
blog today, too.
Okay, perfect.
He seems to think that Jimmy Kimmel might be on that list. Aaron Rodgers said that on a nationally televised sports show, Pat McAfee show.
Oh,
Yeah,
He said that-
I don't know if he was floating it out as a joke.
He
or
was,
what.
but you can't
And
joke about
then
that.
Jimmy Kimmel was like, "Hey, you're putting my family at risk," because then Twitter kind of did their thing with it.
And I'm not really Team Kimmel, but here I am. It's like he's got a family. You can't just make jokes that you're on that list.
right. It doesn't matter if you like or dislike a
Yeah,
guy.
yeah,
You
yeah.
can't send someone. You can't send the masses to their head for something that you think may have happened, whether you thought it was a joke or not. So that's going on. Obviously, the Texans. We took the first phone call today. People are very excited that they control their own destiny. When they're into the playoffs, it's an exciting time for Houston sports here. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
The game is on Saturday. You were asking if it was prime time.
Oh, yeah.
Saturday night.
Okay, Saturday night. Mm-hmm. All right, I'll make myself available to watch that.
Yeah, I will too. Big weekend of football, man. Bring the champ.
Good morning, everybody. This is David, your fresh out of bed head-to-head one-day champion, and your first champion of 2024. After a 5-year absence, it's nice to be back. Join me on Wednesday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
I know I'm all over the place right now, but the videos that are on for the Instagram gal,
Uh-huh.
Chip, I too did not know the human body could move that way.
Oh, okay.
Just learning that. So a little bit more fuel for you to go to check out the Instagram feature.
Nice.
I know you're busy calling. You want to play the game today. That's good, man. David, one-day champion. 713-212-5945 if you can beat him. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rob Ryan Show. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain today. And I think we're going to top out at about 57 today. A little chilly out there. I ran outside. I got like the late 90s long sleeve t-shirt underneath the short sleeve t-shirt. Trying to bring that back.
Okay.
And it's like a one-man thing. I'm trying to bring this back. It's not coming back. But no jacket. No jacket. I walk outside. I'm like, all right, I'm just committing. I went straight to the car. I'm like, I'm not going back for a jacket. Yeah. I'm like,
Look
I already.
at this. I have a fur
Yeah.
on.
I know, but I took two steps outside the door. I went,
Faux.
damn, a lot colder than I thought. So get yourself a jacket this morning.
Yes.
David,
Hey, good morning.
I think it was borderline rude for Tessa to even mention that you could be the first one pump chump of the year. I thought it was.
I heard. I need to prove her wrong a little bit on that one.
Yeah, I hope that left a bad taste in your mouth.
Good motivator.
It did. It is.
You're taking on James. Hello, James.
Hey, good morning. How y'all doing?
Great. Welcome to the game that you played last year,
Yes, sir.
September. How'd you
I
do?
won a couple last year.
You won a couple. Okay.
Hall of Fame in 2022.
Oh, no big deal. 2022 Hall of Famer here on the phone. Okay, James. Well, you know how to do this. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. What are they playing for today?
Okay, so I have a pair of tickets to see Cold War Kids at House of Blues.
2022 Hall of Famer. What'd you think of that tournament this year, James?
I thought it was short,
It was.
but it was a good one.
We didn't have a lot of Hall of Famers.
Right.
We all agreed. It's like, what the heck, man? It was
True.
I like that tournament to be a little longer. I'm gonna have to agree with you. Let's get somebody in the hall this week. Well, we can't. Next week. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Question number 1. David and James. How many sides does a coin have?
James.
James.
James,
2.
welcome back to the game.
Ding.
James,
David,
no rust.
we've talked about this.
David,
I know.
do not let her get in your head. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Here we go. Next question.
Just read it.
What type of phone makes messages?
James.
James,
Smartphone.
smartphone?
Good guess.
Yeah, I can't accept that, though. I know what you're doing here. I know exactly what you're doing here.
What are you doing?
So David gets the free question right now?
Yeah.
What type of phone makes messages green?
Android.
It does. And it's
Our group chat is still green, Rod.
it is mind-blowing that bothers Apple users.
It's
We
just
can't have like a cool group name.
nothing.
All right.
No flair. Bare bones group message.
David got that.
I hate it.
Next question. Pretty good game here. What shape is candy going to come in next month for Valen?
James.
James. James, 3.
Bunny.
2. A bunny. No.
Bunny.
That was James.
James. So now
David, again with a free question. What shape is candy going to come in next month for Valentine's Day?
Heart.
Say it again.
Heart shape.
That's true.
Bravo, David.
That's true.
Please don't tell my wife I forgot about Valentine's Day at the end of it.
Oh,
Hey,
man.
no one's listening, James.
I got Easter stuck in my head there.
Yeah.
Skip the whole lovey-dovey holiday, did you? That's what happens.
and
Now
me-
you go.
You and me both, bro. Okay? I'm just on the side. You and me both, bro. James, good to have you back on, dude. I hope you play again this year.
Yes, sir. I'll try not to speak next time.
All right. Now
Happy New Year, everybody.
Get off my radio show.
Get him, Adam. Get
Get
him,
outta
Adam the
here.
cop. Arrest him.
No one pump chump for David.
Narrowly.
I'll take it.
I'll take that too, bro. Way to hang in there. Yep. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Pearl Jam's highest charting song ever. It's not theirs.
It's a cover.
Yeah. What did you think? It was Even Flow or Jeremy or Alive? You think those charted higher? No. Why do you think I tell all these local bands? Even when I know you want to do all originals, sprinkle in a couple of covers. Sprinkle them in.
Yeah.
Sprinkle them in. All right. Good morning, everybody. Mostly cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain, high of 57. No one pump chump.
Good morning, everybody. This is David, still hanging around. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. So sorry, Tessa. I will not be this year's first one-pump chump. Join me on Thursday when I make it win number 3, bitches.
Hang on. I know.
What?
Tessa's going to own it. She's going to say, I'm the reason he won. I got in his head and I motivated him.
I mean,
Well, I
thank
think
you.
Had to do with a little speeding by the other guy.
A little bit.
It helped.
And that other guy not appreciating Valentine's Day for what it is. A lover's holiday.
Adam, the cop's very busy out of the gate. and I saw Deputy Chase out about town yesterday.
Is that, wait, Deputy Thirst Trap?
Yeah.
Chase?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
He's been, he hasn't missed many days in the gym.
I was about to say, see lift, bro?
He hasn't missed many days
Good.
in the gym.
Good, good.
Good to run into you, Deputy Chase. I know you're out there listening. All right, be safe, guys. Come on.
Ba-ba-ba.
Here's some fun facts for you. I took my kid to Disney last year. We kind of skipped all of that Millennium Falcon business.
Okay.
You know, I didn't need to stand in hours of lines for my kid that doesn't know anything yet about that world.
Yeah.
The line, while you're in line for the Star Tours at Disneyland, the Star Wars stuff, you're going to hear Egrog Sakul.
What is that?
Roig Sakul is being paged while you're in line.
What's that?
It's George Lucas's name backwards.
Oh, God.
It just doesn't work out that well. I'm sure I'm destroying it, but... And I'm a guy that likes backward names, too. I'm a Yendor.
I'm an asset.
You are?
I'm an asset.
Okay.
In any situation.
Canada, Australia, New Zealand, England, and the good old United States of America. We all have a pact. And it started in 1956 to do what? To never spy on one another.
Ah. That sounds like a pact a bunch of spies would make.
Yeah.
it does.
Like, okay, you promise? Okay, I'm not going to spy.
Tessa, I feel like you like a good soup.
Oh, I love soups. Oh, I love
Soup
soup
season.
so much. It is soup season.
You're a soup and sandwich gal.
Oh, you
Right?
do. You should believe. You should believe.
I mean, don't get me wrong, lobster and caviar, fellas, but she
Naturally.
also is...
I just like a little soup and salad.
She's a soup
And sandwich.
soup and sandwich gal. Navy bean soup. I learned this when I visited the Capitol. It's been served at the U.S. Senate cafeteria every single day for over 100 years. They've never not had Navy bean soup on the menu.
Snap.
No one knows exactly how the tradition got started, but they can't stop now.
Don't stop.
The Navy.
You're in.
Navy bean, from the Navy, for sure.
Probably.
Huge. As my friend Alex says, huge prize today.
Huge. Yeah, 4-pack of
Huge.
tickets and pit passes to Monster Jam. So there's a Monster Jam going on Sunday, January 21st at NRG Stadium. And tickets to all 3 Monster Jam events are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. But we're going to hook someone up with the 4-pack and the pit passes.
An art historian spotted a rare, long-lost painting in the background of a movie.
Oh, yeah.
The set designer bought it cheap at an antique store, and it turns out that it was worth over $250,000. What was the movie that the art historian was watching and noticed the painting in? What movie are we looking for that we learned about yesterday? 713-212-5945. On the phone again. Hey, Hal.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Good morning, Hal. Hey, how'd we do Wall Street first day back on the new year? How'd you guys do over there?
Well, first day back on the new year, it was mixed. The Dow was up 25 points. Kickoff this morning at 37,715. NASDAQ down 245 to 14,765. Benchmark 10-year Treasury, that's trading at a 3.97%. And oil stands at $70.39 a barrel. Two of the most actives, the big studs, Merck, Amgen, and Verizon. The big duds, Intel, Apple, and Boeing. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on auto sales for December. Right now, futures, now on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of it. This is Hal Lindman, Director with the Raymond James, reporting for the Ride Line Show. From Raymond James on St. Floyd, Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro painters, and I get it. Like everyone, you got so busy. You had aspirations of getting some new paint up on the walls before the holidays, but what happened? The holidays. So now maybe you're trying to assess, and it's like, okay, new year, let's get some new paint going on here. Maybe it's time to refresh the paint at your business. CertaPro paints residential and commercial properties, and they've got the power of pro behind them. Schedule that free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's always going to be Certa with a C. The power of timeliness. They show up when they say they will. The power of doing it right the first time. That's so important. Still the official painting partner of our Houston Astros, okay? Now, each CertaPro painter business independently owned and operated right here locally in our community. So the official painting partner of the Houston Astros, who else do you want? No one. CertaPro.com.
That hazmat spill on the southeast side is still causing a delay on I-45. The Gulf Freeway northbound between Lockwood and Telephone Road. Traffic is stopped there. It's a half-hour delay. You can take the loop, take 610 as an alternate route there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Welcome back, 94.5 The Buzz. What we doing here? Charlie.
Yo,
Yo, how are you?
I'm good.
Are you calling me? I feel like I just woke you up or something. Am I bothering you?
I'm just showing up at work.
Oh, okay. Hi. How are you?
I'm doing great.
Great. Fun fact flashback. An art historian spotted a rare, long-lost painting in the background of this movie, and it turns out the person that was designing the set bought it, just a cheap throwaway thing at an antique store, and it ended up being worth about $250,000. What's the movie?
Stuart Little.
There you go. All right.
All right.
You're on it, Charlie. You're on it. What are you giving him?
Charlie gets the 4-pack of tickets and pit passes to Monster Jam going down to NRD Sunday, January 21st. So we'll see you there, Charlie.
All right. Sounds great. Thanks, guys.
Come down to the pits, man, and come say hello, all right? Hang on the phone for me. Houston's headlines next. Right now it's Green Day. 94.5 The Buzz. $94.5 The Buzz. Do we have to explain what punk rock is to people?
Some people probably, yeah.
Well, I was offended.
Even if it's watered down hot topic punk, it's punk rock. It's anti-establishment. Why am I taking this time? The amount of people that lost their mind on the internets after Green Day's New Year's Eve performance, they changed some of their lyrics up and took the opportunity to speak their mind. That's what punk rock is, guys. Again, even that, punk rock, that's what it is. How could you possibly be shocked? And it wasn't that shocking, but it's like, I just couldn't believe that you would go after a band like Green Day who says all kinds of things. Sometimes you get, you're maybe the glossed over catchy choruses and guitar riffs. Maybe take a listen to some of those lyrics.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
This should come as no surprise to anybody how they feel about things. Okay, enough on that.
You know that. People are going to run to their computers.
I don't need to mansplain punk
type
anymore.
Furiously.
It's always been that way, punk rock. Okay. Good morning, everybody. We're going to play Don't Be a Pig next hour. We got Creed sold out tickets for you. It's cold out there, man. It's in the 40s right now. That's why
Where's your jacket?
I needed a jacket, and I didn't take one today. High of 57, low chances of rain. Tested with Houston's headlines.
A federal appeals court is ruling that Texas can ban abortions even in emergency situations. Now, this has been ongoing. In 2022, the Federal Department of Health and Human Services said, look, medical providers should offer abortions during medical emergencies, even in states where abortion is banned. But Republican Texas Attorney General Ken Paxton sued in an attempt to block that ruling. And yesterday, the 5th U.S. Circuit Court of Appeals sided with him. John Whitmire's first term as mayor of Houston is underway following his public inauguration on Tuesday at the Wortham Theater downtown. So on Monday, he was officially sworn in a minute after midnight. That always takes place in City Hall. But yesterday, it was a public ceremony, and there was a crowd of hundreds, and he swore in city council members, other officials. In his inauguration speech, John Whitmire focused on his administration's priorities, which he says are infrastructure, housing, homelessness, and government transparency. So that was a local happening yesterday. Now, it's only the third day of the year, January 3rd. Happy January 3rd, everyone. Can you believe? But it's not too late to set your New Year's resolutions. The only trick will be achieving them. So we're here to help. We talked a little bit about this. Rod was asking people, hey, what did you do last year that you actually stuck to, and how did you do it? Because he's very interested in people that are sticking with their goals. A couple recommendations from this article: be specific. Don't have a vague goal like, oh, I'm just going to exercise more. Be specific. I'm going to take a walk every morning, or I'm going to go to the gym 3 times a week. Make these goals achievable. Be realistic. Choose things that are achievable. Otherwise, you can get really discouraged. That causes you to give up. I like this next one. Write it down. Planners, yes. Vision boards, hell yes, Rod. Do a vision board. If you're a visual person, Rod, you're a highlighter, writer, downer. I know
am.
this.
Just a vision board seems like something that little girls do, and they put like
it is.
They
And
cut
guess
out
what? And little girls become big girls, and
cut
we
out
do the same thing.
pictures of like teeny heartthrobs.
Do you have any of those magazines I could borrow? Because I would love to get started on my vision board.
If you catch me with those magazines, I got more trouble than I think.
Dude, anyway, so listen, vision board,
ransom lists.
prioritize your goals. Don't try to tackle too many things at the same time. Is anyone doing this? I went to the gym yesterday. I feel like I deserve a medal.
I caught Chili coming out of the gym yesterday.
Oh, really?
Nothing but encouragement over here.
Oh, really? Do I have a workout pal sitting in the chili bowl?
Yep, he was working out yesterday on the treadmill.
Interesting. Okay, so there's other stuff. There's more tips to achieve this, and we have a link up for this. Great stuff to actually create a plan.
And there's nothing new on the list. And I just want to cover our asses on this. But sometimes you just need to read something and you need to see it, and then boom. You know what? Boom.
Reminder.
Thank you.
Reminder.
I want one person to benefit from that link going up today. Go ahead.
Okay, this next story. It is possible that in the very near future, a judge will release a list of people connected with the late Jeffrey Epstein. There are about 200 of them, and so far they've only been referred to as John and Jane Does. Now, Aaron Rodgers is a person that cannot wait for that list to come out. On the Pat McAfee show, he said he will be popping some sort of bottle when it does. He also suggested Jimmy Kimmel's name could be on it, and Jimmy is not cool with him saying that. He tweeted, quote, "Dear a-hole, for the record, I have not met, flown with, visited, or had any contact whatsoever with Epstein, nor will you find my name on any list other than the clearly phony nonsense that soft-brained wackos like yourself can't distinguish from reality. Your reckless words put my family in danger. Keep it up, and we will debate the facts further in court." So he is not happy. I mean, there's a shots fired, shots refired. Yeah, shots returned. And you can check all of that out. We have a blog page up for that. Now let's talk about Sharon Osbourne, because she does not rule out basically reviving Aussie Fest. Okay, she says it could be a traveling festival. They're doing a podcast, her and her children, and during the episode of the podcast, they were chatting, and she said that, yeah, of course, sure. It always comes down to whether the bands and the managers are going to be realistic in terms of what they want to get paid for playing the festival, and that's what her and Kelly were talking about. But she says that's what they want. They want.
She says that the bands got greedy. Sharon's greedy. I don't always believe Sharon. I haven't. I
don't anymore at all. Man.
Has anybody ever watched any of these Osbourne podcasts? It's the kids and everything, and
I've only seen clips.
It's getting a ton of eyes on it. So they have come out with some other things on the podcast that have like made news. But as far as Ozfest traveling again, I don't know. I don't know if we live in that time anymore. They
kind of compared some of these other festivals to what Ozfest is, but I will say, Sharon, not always giving the best takes, but she said, doesn't matter that whatever's going on right now, it's good for the genre. It's good for the genre for these festivals to be popping up and going and playing the music and spreading the good word of the genre.
But she kind of acts like she invented the traveling festival.
Well, her kids do. And, her kids do, and she mirrors the sentiment. And
I just say this: see Perry Farrell. Okay, go look at Perry Farrell, who invented Lollapalooza, and then boom, start there and then move on.
And then go to the one that burned down with Rod. What festival? Woodstock.
Yeah.
Okay, those are Houston's headlines.
What you got over there?
Well, the Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They're taking on the Brooklyn Nets at the Toyota Center, trying to make it 2 wins in a row. Tip-off's going to be at 7 o'clock. You can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And then on our sports blog page today, David Ortiz was at a gender reveal party. I'm not sure if it was for him and his wife.
It wasn't yours.
It was not mine.
Unfortunately.
It was not mine. I will not be having one. But, so, David Ortiz at the gender reveal, how are you going to do it? You're going to toss in the baseball that's got whatever color
he's going to whack
powder
it.
in it. Well, the woman goes to toss him the ball, and he misses it.
He whiffed.
Oh, damn.
Whiffed on it. They still had confetti drop down and all that, but pretty funny to see like a Hall of Famer swinging a miss
They're just
at
like
a gender
us.
reveal party. Yeah, just like us. Sports blog page today.
You're not doing one.
I'm not. I already told you.
He did one. The one on the radio.
Done.
Wow, great gender reveal. Seamless.
Little baby P.
Everyone take notes.
AP.
Little baby P.
So that accident with the hazmat spill, I believe, has cleared up. So you're going to get a little bit more flow on I-45 northbound between Telephone Road and Lockwood, but you're still at about a 20-minute delay. So you can jump on the loop if you want an alternate route there. There's an accident reported in Baytown, I-10 East Freeway at Monmouth. It's a 20-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. 94.5, The Buzz. POD, alive. Little Happy New Year montage before that. I heard a whole discussion this morning on the national news on when you stop telling people Happy New Year. I mean, if you haven't seen somebody and you see them on Thursday,
It's day 3, guys.
it's like Happy New Year,
I've been
man.
telling everybody.
Like the guy wanted to shut it down.
Nah.
I'm like,
Already?
I guess maybe they're doing a bit. The gal with the hairdo's got to say, "Oh, do it all week, do it all month, do whatever makes you happy," and then the guy's got to be the curmudgeon. Shut it down now. Happy
No.
New Year.
No.
Come on.
Happy New Year. If I see you in February, Happy New Year.
You guys had strong feelings on when I could say Merry Christmas last month,
Oh
though.
my gosh.
You guys had some pretty strong feelings about that. You didn't want me going with that until like the second week almost of the
Because
month.
everyone's out of control with that Christmas stuff. You know, right after Halloween, they're skipping over Thanksgiving. They're going straight to Christmas. It took everything in my bones. We had a professional organizer on yesterday on Houston Life. It took everything in my bones not to call you out for the hoarder that you are. I was thinking of you the whole time.
Now, hoarder is strong.
Sentimental man,
Strong to
keeper of the things.
quite strong. I have a lot of things.
You have a lot of things. You have storage units.
I do.
Things.
I'm getting rid of one of them. Rick, call me. Rick, call me.
Rick.
I'm getting rid of one of them. I have this. Yeah, that's
What's in it? What's in it? Why are you getting rid of it?
A vending machine.
Is someone going to buy it?
I just saw it. I said he could have it.
No, give it to me and Alex.
But it doesn't take cards. It's an old cash one. But it's from Lucky's, and I still have I have a storage unit that
Has Lucky stuff in it.
just that, and I'm paying. This thing's costing me, but
He doesn't care about us, Alex.
You need a trailer and
You know
stuff.
all I've ever wanted is a vending machine.
You should have given that to
That's
Christmas.
all
He
I
hasn't
ever
cared.
wanted, Rod.
I know.
said it every day.
I know you're moving, but you don't have room in this new APT.
I do have there's a new
We
room.
have
yeah,
places.
maybe.
We know places
You know
that
what would be
vending
cool?
Maybe
machines
I
could
put
go.
diapers and
I was
stuff.
just gonna say
Yes.
diapers, but
That
you
would've
would
been perfect,
But you
Rod.
would have to charge yourself
That's
every
fine.
diaper.
That's how he
Yeah.
saves money for the
You know,
I
kids.
just put like a fishbowl with money in it.
Well, it's too late. Okay, congrats, Rick. Rick, listen to me. If you don't go get
Way to
that
ruin my
thing,
dream.
I'm gonna go get it.
Rick, call me. I need to get this out this week. We have to do it.
We
Or
actually
I
go get
get
it
If he
today.
doesn't
We'll go get it
If he
today.
doesn't get it out this week, it's mine. I got dibs.
Mostly cloudy, 10% chance of rain, high of 57. But I'm working on things to unclutter myself.
Good.
You know?
Good, because our organizer said that it is just taking up space in your life and that you need to get the clear bins, not the red and green ones, so you can see what's inside of them.
I do get the clear bins.
Okay. Last I saw, they were
Does
red and green.
who is it that, it was an internet,
Marie
I don't
Kondo.
want to say a sensation.
Yeah,
but it
Maria
was,
Kondo.
But it was somebody that was in the news, and you're supposed to pick it up and you ask yourself, does it bring me joy?
Yeah,
I said,
yeah.
I would never do that exercise
Why
ever in my
not?
life. But is that what your nut job did yesterday too?
No.
Does it bring
Don't
me
call
joy?
her that job. Her name is Brooke Reeves. She's a very lovely lady. She's going to help me organize my closet. And I don't need you talking down on her.
Does she go in? How do you become a professional organizer?
You're
Like so
People
good
tell
at
you
it.
Your house is neat.
like they love it.
You're
Like,
taking
they
in
love
the-
it so much. You help your friends, and then word of mouth. The girlfriend says, "Oh my gosh, your closet looks so good." Oh, girl, my friend Brooke Reeves came in and she helped me. Do you want her number? And
But
then it
she
goes and
was-
it goes and it goes and it
She
goes.
was taken in the early rounds of the professional organization
That's right.
draft.
That's right.
And she went pro.
She's completely pro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is an organizational
Yes,
draft.
Of course, there's a draft. It's not willy nilly. It's organized. She has a
had
label
the
maker.
first pick?
She walks around with a label maker.
People pay her to go into their house.
Yes. Yes. And if you
Yeah.
need like an emergency closet thing, like, ASAP, like say your friends
Mm-hmm.
and family or your sister, you need to clean up the room, she'll be there.
The one
she'll
thing-
be there to clean your stuff.
I'm a very, very sympathetic person. I'm very empathetic. Okay, like I feel when somebody's feeling.
Yeah.
You know, away. Mm-hmm. Watching that show Hoarders.
Oh,
which I know you guys call me a hoarder.
Right. But it's a tease.
I'm organized. I know, but when they are in those homes, I can't watch that show anymore. I can't watch it. But I know what those people are going through. They're watching stuff getting thrown away.
Right. And it hurts them. They feel connected and tied to the
It's
things.
painful to them, even
Yes.
though there's probably a disconnect. I mean, if you are connected to an old bag of cat food, you have more problems.
That's
okay,
true.
and I'm
Or,
not
like,
feeling
newspapers and stuff.
I'm not feeling bad for you, but when you do see these things being thrown away, and I've seen people I gotta leave.
Yeah, they can't watch.
I can't watch it either.
Right.
I can't watch it because I know what that feeling is. My sister doesn't have any. My mom's house is still full, okay? And my mom is like me, sentimental, saves everything, has all our report cards, has all of that stuff.
Right.
Sue Ryan, if and when the time comes, I don't want to talk about it, but it's going to come. She doesn't want anything. She's like, burn it. Torch the whole thing.
Oh my God.
Doesn't want anything.
See, I'm not that. I don't think I'm that intense. I love my pictures.
Yeah.
The pictures are the only real thing I really want to keep. But I will leave with what I'm wearing right now. Could care less. Of course, I want my apartment to look nice. Of course, I want to acquire nice things. But I don't care about them. I don't care about them.
Yeah.
I'm like, take
Freaks
it.
me out.
Burn it.
I
don't care.
I just had this conversation with the Wizard yesterday.
Start over. Oh, Wizard's got a little bit of this
He was just
fire in him.
Yeah, he was making trips to the dumpster.
He's
And
like, yep, toss it out. Old, toss it out.
anything
so
that
bad
my
at that stuff.
anything that my kid has laid her hands on right
Yeah.
now at this point, like I'm hanging on to all of
want
it.
it.
It's bad. I know it's not always going to be this way, but it's just I don't know. Maybe that'll kick in, Alex.
I don't know. I feel like I'm really bad at throwing stuff out, and then like every time we are in the process of moving, I'm like, dude, F this. Let's just get rid of it all. Like, just start fresh.
I know sometimes I have days like
clean
that.
slate.
When
That's
it's
what
like,
the
hey,
New
clean
Year's
out,
about.
If it's
Well-
clean out your room, it's like no chance. I can't get rid of this stuff. But like when I'm moving, like I don't want to pack this. Throw it away.
Well,
See-
I have you on record every day, so maybe I'll go back and I'll watch.
Don't keep the recordings. Delete them too.
No, yeah, I am. I am. But maybe I'll go back and watch. Okay. Hey, coming up, we're going to play a game. I'm trying to find, there's a guy, people write these Don't Be a Pigs for me all the time. They write, they write them out. They're like, dude, try this one on the show.
Is that what we're gonna play?
Maybe I'll try that one with you guys. Yeah, we're going to play Don't Be a Pig today.
Okay.
For the Creed sold out tickets
Okay.
that are coming up. Man, they're playing with Three Doors Down and Finger 11 on September 14th. So let me take a short break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up to play the game to get you those sold out tickets. Number one on people's list this year, losing weight. How can you do it? Sometimes you can just do it on your own. Sometimes you need some help. So many people, you can't turn on the TV without seeing these celebrities, man. They're all slimming down. Semaglutide. It's FDA approved for weight loss, okay? Semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revilex. That's only available from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Now, it's unlike the other semaglutide medications that are out there, okay? They've neutralized the side effects, which is you're not going to be getting nauseous. You're going to still lose up to 15 pounds per month. It's half the price of the other semaglutide meds that are out there. Oh, and this is the headline for many people. It's a full-strength daily tablet. There are no needles, okay? Just the results. It's a once-a-day tablet. You never have to give yourself a shot to get the semaglutide. Schedule your appointment and get started on Revilex today. Only by prescription. You can only get it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250 from your phone. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
An accident's blocking all the lanes on I-10 East Freeway eastbound between Monmouth and Crosby Lynchburg. So that's the spur 330. Traffic is able to squeeze by on the right shoulder, but it is at about an hour delay as of right now. Your alternate route here is going to be the Crosby Freeway. Pack some patience there in Baytown. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 7:20. We're going to play a round of Don't Be a Pig, and I found it.
Tell me, what did you
One
find?
of our great listeners. Well, he wrote one for us. I'm going to use it on you guys.
Okay.
So you got to be nice because he took the time to write out a Don't Be a Pig game for us. He wanted
All
us to
right.
play this in the new year. We're going to play the game for the sold-out Creed show. We got tickets for Three Doors Down and Finger 11, our opening. Yes, September 14th. So we got mostly cloudy skies today. High of 57. First, we got to find out what's trending.
You're looking at Girls blog page is the second most popular after the Wild Card Wednesday. So
Okay.
Wild Card Wednesday is still number one, but
Question?
yeah, go ahead.
Who is this Kanye wife, girlfriend? Like, who is she?
Kardashian
No,
too?
yeah.
Yeah, she is like a clone of
Yeah,
Kim,
like he has a little type there.
but
I think he cloned her.
she
They're exhibitionists.
Okay.
They're complete exhibitionists. She's you can always her nipple is free. Her
and
nipple
I've-
is free.
And I've
Good
never
for her.
seen a video of her, or
So strong.
I've not heard her talk, but she seems
I don't
like,
think she's allowed to.
she seems like she's AI,
Yeah.
Kim.
Maybe she is.
Yeah.
And she seems to be being controlled. Does she need to be saved? Is she okay? Is she willingly doing these things for Kanye?
She's hanging out with Kanye.
So Kanye never uses his IG, ever. And he put some pictures of his wife up there, and
He's
I
like,
said,
"All right."
whew, I got to share these. So, wow. I'm just saying WLW and looking at Girls blog page, what else is trending?
I don't know, dude. Okay, sorry. I was just looking at the picture. I was very excited about this. So over the break, this huge Filipino supermarket chain opened in Sugar Land. It's called Seafood City. Yeah. And it's very exciting because Houston, this is a supermarket that basically, I guess it's like a milestone for the Houston community, just showing like how diverse it is. It created a bunch of jobs out there in Sugar Land.
Great.
And it's been packed since its opening. And this is just something that I'm excited to go in and learn about. This Filipino beers, you got to get in there. Filipino barbecue, I don't know. I just know I want to go. Very exciting grocery store. It's like 50,000 feet.
Tweet out a link.
50,000 square feet. I will. So you're looking at Girls, Seafood City. Oh, and then, oh my gosh, guys. Happy National Drinking Straw Day. Today commemorates the date
Moving
in
on.
1888 when a patent for a paper drinking straw,
That is
shout
not
out
trending.
turtles, shout out turtles,
Did you just see a turtle? Is that what? Made
shout out turtles. No, National Drinking Straw Day. It's not trending, but it is a national day, and I thought I'd mention it, Rod. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
It's not trending.
That's what's sort of popping around.
That segment is called Here's What's Trending.
You don't want to know some of these things that are trending.
All right.
Don't be a pig.
Okay. This is the game we're going to play today.
Yes.
It's called Don't Be a Pig, and most of you have heard this, but I'm going to give you some clues. I'm looking for a word or words, and it's the clues I give you. You're going to think that this is really dirty, and it's not. It's very clean.
It's like, don't be a pig, you know?
And Chris Daughtry said, "Hey, dude, would you ever use this?" And I said, "Yeah.
Sure, Chris Daughtry.
Do my work for me."
Such a pig.
All right. So there's 3 clues, but you can take a guess after you get each clue, guys. Who wants to go first?
I'll go first.
Ooh. All right.
Shock the world.
I am.
Shock
Do
the
it.
I'm
like,
going to.
Like
Do
your
it,
take on
guys.
that email yesterday. Shock the world today and show us that you're going to get this right on the first clue. What
Okay.
word am I looking for?
Tell me.
Chris Daughtry,
Clue.
as he pens us, don't be a pig. You can turn me on and off.
Your light switch.
You can.
Don't be a pig.
No, that's incorrect.
Good guess,
by the
though.
way.
Thank you. You can turn a TV, a garbage disposal, a computer.
Next time you want to go first, I'm going to not allow it.
Yeah, you can't just guess 100 things.
Chili!
Give me better clues, Chris Daughtry.
Chili!
Yo.
You're playing.
Good.
All right. First clue. First clue is you can turn me on and off. Second clue is most people make me hot.
Oh.
Most people make me hot.
Don't be a pig.
A stove.
Ooh. Is it a stove, Chris Daughtry? No.
Oh, that was a good guess, Chili.
Really good guess, guy.
Really good guess.
Not perverted at all.
So supportive of his twin.
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
He can do no wrong.
Alex, you going to clean this up for us?
Come
try
on,
to.
AP.
All right.
This seems like a tough one.
Clean
got
this up
this.
for us. Here we go. You can turn me on and off.
Not a light switch, though.
Right.
Most people make me hot.
Not a stove.
Most people are naked in front of me.
It's a shower.
It is a shower.
We did it,
It is a shower.
We did it.
This
Couldn't have done it with without y'all's great guesses.
this guy is already going into dad mode. He's no longer a pig, and he figured it out.
He knows what's up.
We're back, baby. It's our year.
Yeah. Don't waste all the hot water, though. Tell him,
Yeah,
Alex.
don't.
He was shower head.
Shower
Chris
head.
Daughtry, great job today. Great job today. Okay, so
much pressure on that
I'm going to
one.
go back to some
Water
of
pressure.
the ones that I have. But Chris, great way to get us started today. Hey, if you guys want to play, we'll do another round of this. It'll be different. And if you guess it correct, you get the sold out Creed tickets. So call now. Call Chili now. 713-212-5945. All right, here we go. 94.5, The Buzz, Radiohead. How about that? We're so used to all of our listeners with famous names. I don't even explain it anymore. I got an email. I was like, did Chris Daughtry, the singer, send you an email?
You sure did.
I never explained it. I didn't feel I
Sure
had to.
did.
I'm like, nah, everybody knows we got a Chris Daughtry. Everybody knows we have a Steve Irwin that listens to the show. We got a couple Manny Ramirez's that listen to us. Yeah, we have Scott Weiland. Happy New Year, all of you. Yeah, we have all these. We did
Sean Connery.
We did a whole thing. Of course, we got a Sean Connery. Yeah, we used to have a whole gallery of them up at some point. There was like a listener hall of fame, listeners with famous names that listened to the show. It was a funny bit for a long time, but yeah, Chris Daughtry, of course. And those of you that think that the singer Chris Daughtry emailed that in, I'm going to let that go. I'm going to let you think that.
Yeah.
Hope you're off to a great start to your day on this Wild Card Wednesday. Yeah, the Looking at Girls blog page is really, really good today. Yesterday it was okay. I feel like today, boom, really strong. We're back. Really strong. Mostly cloudy. Low chances of rain, high of 57. Time to let you guys get in on all the fun here. I can't let just the kids on the show play.
Don't be a pig.
We're going to play Don't Be a Pig. This is for those sold-out Creed tickets.
I feel like this is where I need to take notes. Right? All the clues, what it's not.
No, you're confusing that with what's in Chili's can.
Oh.
I mean,
You can also take notes, though.
if
We know what
Hey,
it's
you know
not.
what?
You know what? I'm going to take notes anyway. I'm just going to take some
Here's
notes.
a notepad.
8 o'clock
Thank
hour.
you.
8 o'clock
Legal
hour
pad.
is open if you want to put something in Chili's can. I mean, that's fine. Normally, I don't know. I think he showers extra long on those days we play that
yeah,
game.
he's good.
His bottom might not be ready. Gabriel, good morning.
Yes, sir. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning. The name of the game is Don't Be a Pig, and that's all I'm asking you. Don't be a pig. Rid your mind of all the dirty things that you want to say, okay?
It's a new year. I think I can. I'm going to try.
Okay. You get the first clue. Now, people have gotten this on the first clue. I mean,
Can't relate.
what else turns on and off but a shower head? I thought you would have got it. That's the only thing that I know that, turns on and off.
Good point.
All right. Your first clue today, Gabriel. You might get it. Open me up and see how I grow. Tessa,
Wow.
stop. I know what you're thinking.
Wow.
I can tell.
Don't be a pig.
I know what you're thinking. Gabriel, open me up and see how I grow.
Dang it.
Need an answer in 3, in 2, in 1.
I got nothing.
It's okay, Gabriel. Looks like you're not going to win today. It's all right. Maybe Lloyd's going to get it. Maybe it needs 2 clues today. Hey, Lloyd.
Hey, good morning. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you.
Thank you.
And you know what I don't mind? If somebody says Happy New Year's, plural.
New Year's, yeah.
We don't judge here.
Come on.
Or Valentine's.
Yeah, you do. You judge the color of my text
did the
messages.
S come out?
What's that?
Did the S come out when I said it? I didn't mean to.
I think so.
Sorry
I don't
about
care
that.
though. I'm just even if it didn't, anyone that drops a Happy New Year's, I'm totally cool with it. Clue number 2. Number 1 was open me up and see how I grow. Clue number 2. I get bigger after a deposit.
Okay. Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
No checking the tape on this game.
Right.
Don't be
There's
a
no
pig.
Okay, don't be a pig. Open me up and see how I grow. I get bigger after your deposit. Lloyd, oh, that sounded so bad.
Is it a
3, 2, 1.
checking account?
It is a checking account.
Well done.
Oh, a checking account.
go!
Nice.
A checking account or a bank account, I would have accepted
Yeah.
both.
Yeah.
I would have accepted both. I don't know what to do. We don't ever get a winner on this game.
Congratulations. You are not a pig.
Because you're not a pig, Lloyd.
Thank you.
Because you're not
Thank
a pig.
you very much.
Can I tell him what he gets because he's not a
Please.
pig? You get the tickets to see Creed live at their sold-out show. Three Doors Down, Finger 11 going to be there September 14th, Woodlands Pavilion. Congratulations on winning the first Don't Be a Pig of 2024.
So open me up and see how I grow. I get bigger after your deposit. Final clue is after withdrawal, you lose interest.
Pretty good.
Dude, great job today, man. I will see you at that Creed show, all right, bro?
Thank you very much, and Happy New Year to all y'all.
Thank
Man,
you.
you may have just saved this game. .94.5 The Buzz. Lincoln Park and Runaway. Rob Ryan Show. On this, we kind of made note that, Captain Obvious, it's Wednesday, but it's already hump day. If those of you that maybe just, you had Monday off and it just seems like, okay, a short week, it's a good situation to be in right now. Good situation, man. Thank you guys for starting your day off with us. I don't know why this wasn't a bigger story from New Year's Eve. And I'm assuming that you guys hadn't seen this yet. You were out to Seattle this past year. Did you go into the Space Needle?
I did.
You went up there?
Twice.
Great view.
Yeah.
Awesome. Is there anything fun to do up there? Is there any funny games like bungeeing off of it or something?
There's a glass all around it, so you can go on and kind of lean on it like Chicago style.
Yeah, you can see like you stand on glass floor, you can see down.
The floor is glass, and
Cool.
then you can lean up against it, and then there's also like a bar where you can have drinks as it rotates.
Oh, badass.
Yeah.
So, Seattle Space Needle. They launched fireworks from it. Has anybody seen this?
No.
Guys, so I get
That
why
sounds dope.
I get why you would want to do that, okay? The Space Needle And it sounds like a fun idea. So the fireworks were actually launched off of the Space Needle. Mm-hmm. Well, the smoke ended up blocking the view of the needle. You couldn't see the building. And everybody's video, it looked like the Space Needle was under attack.
Oh, no.
It was so much smoke and everything because it was humid, and then there's sulfur coming off of the fireworks.
Right.
It was a disaster. And like for people that didn't know, everybody knows it's fireworks, it's New Year's Eve, but it looked like there was an attack on the Space
Maybe
Needle.
you didn't know that they were popping them off there, and you got
Because they weren't
concerned.
launched. The fireworks, they had low ones. And the smoke just sits there, and it blocked the whole. You couldn't see the needle anymore.
Oh, wow!
And I think the idea
city
was
concerned.
The idea was to launch the fireworks up, and then you would see the needle and the fireworks. You didn't. You just saw it. You just got to see it. It's real. I thought more people would be talking about it, but maybe because it's hard to explain without seeing it. 3 things you must see today, and then I'm playing a little catch up. The best video from the holidays: the 3 chicks acting like chickens. And it's Chili and I's favorite, Feliz Navidad. Is 3 chicks, they're acting like chickens. Her and her 2 friends, they're copying 3 chickens.
It's amazing.
That's why
girls would just be girling.
It's called 3 Things You Must See. It's not 3 things, hear the dumb DJ try to explain to you on the radio. It's 3 things you must see today.
Go look at it.
Go look at it on Links and Guests. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. So excited to be working with them again this year. Family first right now? Yeah, of course, since the 80s. That's why I love them. Joe Myers Toyota, they've been a family dealership committed to the employees, the customers, the community. They got employees that have been working there for 20-some years. Joe Myers Toyota, they make it easy, stress-free, low money down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers. They got the full lineup there. There's a few 2023s there. There's a ton of 2024s, man. Camrys, Rock-A-Rolla, Corollas, you know it. Shop them 24/7. JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires January 31st. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture, Mattress Mac. He says that we're living in a stressful world right now. I couldn't agree more. He said one of the best bridges between despair and hope is a great night's sleep, okay? We talk about how important it is to get a great night's sleep. If you want to sleep better, get down to Gallery Furniture. Buy a Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, Stearns & Foster mattress. Gallery will deliver free today, and you're going to start sleeping amazing tonight. Get that Tempur-Pedic mattress. Sleep great tonight. The best bridge between not feeling so well and it could be just a great night's sleep is what's keeping you from feeling awesome. Mattress Mac is always saving you time and money. GalleryFurniture.com.
There's an accident with a hazmat spill still affecting 3 right lanes. Now, it had opened up on I-45 northbound between Telephone and Lockwood, but there's still a little bit of a delay. It's about 20 minutes. Take the loop as an alternate route. Then traffic is squeezing by in Baytown on I-10 eastbound at the spur, Crosby-Lynchburg, 330 there. Traffic is stopped from Dale. The accident itself is cleared, but you're going to want to jump on Crosby Freeway to avoid about a 25-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Blink-182 and one more time. Rod Ryan Show. Got 30 seconds to Mars tickets for you coming up 8:20, right? Alter Ego. It's our big show that's coming up. It's our big show. It's iHeart, all the alternative rock stations. It's our show in Los Angeles. Huge, sold out immediately. I've been to this thing. It's amazing. we had a winner yesterday. We had a winner here locally that listened to us say that, hey, we really want local people here to go on this trip, and he won yesterday. So could be you today. So that's coming at 9:10. Teresa will have a shot for you at 5:10 as well. Mostly cloudy, high of 57. I know when I walk in and you're going to get right into the schmishmortion.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, I know that's the number one story today.
Gonna be a day.
Go ahead.
That's right.
What are Houston's headlines?
So, a federal appeals court ruled that Texas can ban abortions even in emergency situations. In 2022, the Department of Health and Human Services had said medical providers really should offer abortions during medical emergencies, even in states where abortion is banned, like Texas. But the Attorney General of Texas, Ken Paxton, sued, and that was basically an attempt to block that ruling. And yesterday, the 5th U.S. Circuit Court of Appeals sided with him. So that's the latest with the schmishmortion talk.
Ugh.
Yeah, I know.
Ugh.
Here in Houston, John Whitmire's first term as mayor of Houston is underway. He had a public inauguration yesterday at the Wortham Theater downtown. It drew a crowd of hundreds. He also swore in city council members there. He swore in other officials, and he did give an inauguration speech. He says his administration is focused on infrastructure, housing, homelessness, and government transparency. If your girlfriend is growing out maybe her leg hair, maybe some sideburns, underarm hair.
Sideburns?
Don't even trip. Yeah.
Burns? Is it like, are girls hanging burns now?
I don't know what it means to hang burns.
But definitely.
Like you have big mutton chops?
Sure.
Okay.
Like Joe Dirt say?
Yeah.
Dierte. So listen, January is something someone came up with to encourage women to stop shaving, stop waxing, and stop plucking for the first month of the year to help normalize body hair on women. The official January Instagram account has over 40,000 followers. Rod found it, and he wants everyone to go look at it.
Well, I mean, it's an acquired taste.
It's a place where people can go share their hairy journey. Their journey. One of the founders says dedicating a whole month to it is liberating because it gets you thinking about the way you treat your body and why. Because it is painful. Waxing and plucking and all that stuff doesn't feel great. Laser hair removal, not the greatest feeling.
Why do you do it?
Because I like a smooth situation down there.
Okay.
Also, when I tell you I'm like when I'm Mexican Italian, so I am extremely hairy. So yes, so if I try to shave like my bikini line, I get like 1,000 ingrown hairs.
Break the razor.
So I had to go like just to get it manageable. I needed laser hair removal. Shout out, Dr. Yarsh, Town and Country.
Sounds empowering.
Empowering and definitely.
Whatever you decide.
You know what's most empowering is when you're bare ass on all fours letting someone with a laser do their magic back there. I mean, I can't think of something more empowering.
You should do that on your TV show.
Yeah.
I don't think that's allowed.
Empowering.
I will. You know what? I do want to talk. I will talk about that later on.
Take being on all fours back.
I will.
That's all you got to do is
I will, and I have.
You just got to be.
I have.
You just got to say, I'm being a strong woman right now.
I'm brave.
Yep.
It is a brave little thing. Okay, Mickey Mouse hit the public domain on Monday. Well, technically, it's only the image of Mickey from the 1928 cartoon Steamboat Willie, which is where Mickey made his debut. But it's still Mickey, and there's already a trailer for the first of what could be many Mickey Mouse horror movies. This one's called Mickey's Mousetrap. And basically, there's this chick. She's stuck at an amusement park arcade on a late shift, so her friends decide to surprise her. But there's a mask killer, and he's dressed as Mickey Mouse, and he decides to play a little game of his own, Alex.
Not great. Doesn't sound like it's good news for them.
That's right. You can check out the trailer if you're curious. I wonder if this movie's going to make any money.
You should sell Rod Ryan Show Steamboat Willie shirts, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, so you mentioned this. It's out of the It's into the public domain.
Right.
It's got to be like 100 years old now or something.
Yeah. It first made its debut in 1928.
Well, then it's not 100 then.
But it's public domain. I don't know how it works.
So, yeah, I don't know how public domain works, but it must
how
be.
How old is it?
Oh,
not quite.
Well, Disney's 100. Disney turned 100, so something.
Mickey was older than
some image is now available, and you don't have to pay. You don't have to pay them the royalties. I know last year was a big 100-year anniversary for them.
Let's talk about Pearl Jam's Eddie Vedder because he did a really heartwarming holiday surprise for a few young musicians in Hawaii. So, according to this Facebook post, and this is cool because Eddie didn't post about this. This was a music teacher said, look, Eddie Vedder stopped into his store where he works. He teaches music to kids. And he said, are there any electric guitars in here that would be good for younger players? He helped him pick out 3 guitars and then said, hey, man, do you have 3 younger students who might need these? Maybe they could be inspired a little bit by this. Teacher says, hell yeah. He called the 3 mothers of the students that he selected to receive the guitars. And all 3 of the moms were already big fans of Eddie Vedder. So he asked them to play, Pearl Jam around the house to prime the students for the surprise. And he gives them the surprise. It's very lovely. Thank you notes, the whole thing. It's a really nice story. It's on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Alex.
Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to host the Brooklyn Nets at the Toyota Center, trying to win 2 in a row. Tip-off is at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to that one over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And then on the sports blog page today, NBC has hired Snoop Dogg to cover the Olympics for them this year.
What?
So
Snoop Dogg signed a mariachi band, so this is good news for me. Snoop Dogg doing all the right things. Now he's in the Olympics?
Now he's hosting Olympic coverage.
Throw it out there. Is there too much Snoop? Is there too much Snoop?
Not for me personally.
How I
no.
kind of got...
It depends on the news. Like when he was saying he was quitting smoking, it's like, Snoop, stop trolling us.
Like I hit The Rock. I had fatigue on The Rock last year.
You have a little...
On The Rock.
Yeah.
Iron Paradise.
You got a little deal double dizzle.
I hit some fatigue on The Rock. I could get there with Snoop.
Okay.
It's like, I get it. The lighters, this, that, the everything. I get it. It's great. You're rolling in money. It's a lot. There's a lot of Snoop right now.
Yeah.
Maybe too much.
Not yet.
Maybe too much. And
Really
I watch a lot of
Olympics.
Olympics.
Getting there.
I watch a lot of
What's
Olympics.
he going to do? Commentate on what?
I don't know. I think he did the commentary on it last time where he would just watch stuff back and be like, man, that's
and
wild,
people liked
dude.
it.
Yeah.
I kind of do vaguely remember
You
that.
just snoopify the highlights.
Yeah, just like it's like watching with your high friend.
I don't hate that.
I don't know. All right. Go get him, Snoop. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics, talking about making decisions this year for lasting relief from that awful joint pain. You put it off last year. Don't go another year compromising because of that pain in your knees, in your shoulders. Call QC Kinetics now, the nation's leader in regenerative non-surgical pain relief. Your body already has what it needs to restore and repair that damaged joint tissue. It just kind of needs to be moved around a little bit, okay? QC Kinetics can make that happen. No drugs, no surgery, and no downtime. The future of pain treatment is here in the Houston area. QC has tens of thousands of satisfied patients all over America, people with back pain, hip pain, any pain associated with arthritis or an old injury. This is not a Band-Aid. This is a revolutionary treatment that can get you moving again. This is the year you decide to fight back against that pain. Get a free consultation on the calendar now. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
Okay, let's take a look at the east side. There's some stop-and-go traffic on I-10 westbound between Lathrop and San Jacinto. It's about an 8-minute delay. Pockets of stop-and-go really throughout the city, but this accident blocking the off-ramp with the hazmat spill still causing a delay on I-45 between Telephone Road and Lockwood. It's kind of been a jam all morning. Get on the loop as an alternate route. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Nirvana. All apologies. I mean, I don't think that's Taylor Swift on our Instagram right now. But if it is, then 2023 was rougher than I thought.
Let me see.
You can go check that out. Our IG at Rod Ryan Show. And it looks like we've got all the cameras back up and running. We are on Facebook Live. We are on what used to be called Twitter, X Live, and YouTube. We are on live now at Rod Ryan Show. We're very, very easy to find. I was thinking this morning, I talked to Alex a little bit this morning when he walked in. I'm just thinking, I know people get pets for Christmas. At least I see videos. Do more people get pets or do more people get a fancy car with a big red bow on top of them sitting in their driveway in the morning?
Pets.
Pets,
sure.
right? Okay.
Pets.
But both
People in car commercials get
both
the
of them
car,
seem a little unrealistic to me. Giving somebody like a dog in a box for Christmas seems wild to me. But I think
no,
it does.
people get puppies.
I think it does happen.
Yeah.
Just know, at some point, even the most well-trained dog, I don't know what Vu got into, but I woke up to a crime scene this morning. I woke up to it. I don't want to get into it. There's somebody eating their breakfast right now. I'm just saying I woke up to an absolute crime scene this morning. And Vu never has accidents. And we're talking about the dosage. And it just wasn't like one clean one. It was everywhere.
She's not feeling well.
So, I mean, I did about a 15-minute clean, and I've got some cleaning in store
When
for
you
me.
get home.
That's going to happen when you have a dog.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, what are you
Yeah.
going to do? You can't beat them.
No.
That's going to happen to you. Most of it is upside. But boy, there's some
Yeah.
there's some
There's
things.
some, there's some stinky
definitely.
downside.
Yeah, there's some stuff going on. And and today I hit snooze already. I was so mad at myself. I hit snooze.
Why, Rod?
Day 2 of work. I already hit snooze.
Rod, we had a long time off. Your body's getting acclimated. Give yourself a break.
No,
Don't be
I
so
won't.
hard on yourself.
So, what did I get? 9 minutes? That could have been 9 minutes of scrubbing crap.
Oh, that's true.
And
Really missed out.
brutal. I love you, Vu, but damn.
Damn,
I
girl.
looked at her. I said, "Listen, I know you're not feeling well, but let me tell you right now, you are not my favorite dog."
This timing is not great.
So I just ran over to the kitchen. I didn't run. I walked, and then I saw Chili, a little limp. With a little limp.
Oh, no. On day 1 of workout?
Well, I saw Chili coming out of the gym yesterday.
Okay.
And
Good.
I'm all about encouragement. I'm like,
proud of him.
bro, way to go, man. How did it go? Are you limping a little? Are you a little tight?
Yeah, soreness. There's a lot of soreness going on.
What were you, you were hitting the weights? What'd you do yesterday?
I did the treadmill.
You're running?
No, I didn't run. Oh, hell no. I'm not stupid.
Did you walk on an incline?
Yeah, I was doing the fat burner workout.
Okay.
So then it'll do like inclines and stuff. So I guess the speed that I had walking, I started out slow, like at 1, and then I was manually speeding it up just to kind of walk a little fast. My goal was to like.
Hang on a second.
It's not fast enough for Rod Gillett.
The people mover at the airport moves quicker than 1.
What did you say yesterday? Be nice to the people in the gym.
I am.
point. You
I
did
am.
Right,
Good
right,
point.
right,
And
right,
Rod's
right.
a fast walker. He
I'm just saying-
already gives slow walkers a bad rap
He is
anyway.
mad.
He gets so mad.
But if I had to guess, the people mover at the airport is a 2.2.
Well, my body.
Let
my
Chili's
body's
body.
carrying a lot of weight.
That's awesome. No.
And I had to start slow
Okay.
and build my way up.
Threw me off with that 1 for a second. How long were you on 1?
Maybe like 5 minutes. It was kind of like getting like a warm up and stuff, just get the body going. Then
And
I got to
acclimated.
1.5.
Yeah. I see him. He's getting like some protein shake or something in the kitchen when I saw him come limping in.
He does that.
And I said, "Did your dumbass stretch at all?" He's like, "Nah." Hey, man. I know how to do
wasn't
this.
Stretch.
Trust
I know how
me,
to
I
do
was
this.
I wasn't doing any like hard workout that I.
Little stretching.
But the incline, it got all the way up to 5.
Oh.
All right.
So, going, it was going up, down, automatically. I wasn't handling that.
Got a good sweat going?
Yeah, got a good workout. I walked, it was like about 30 minutes.
What did the gym look like? Is there people in there? Was it busy?
There was 4. I saw Sky High Mike up there.
Oh, Sky Mike.
I saw
Yeah,
Sky Mike wearing a
yeah.
bandana headed to the gym. He had
Yeah.
he looked like prison Mike.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was out there. And
You did, Alex. I swear.
I was just focusing, walking and, trying to get the breathing right and just trying to set myself up so I could come back Wednesday. I
Way
mean,
to
well,
go.
the next day.
Okay,
Or
so
the other day, Thursday, yeah.
you resting the legs today?
Yeah, oh yeah, I got to.
Oh, you need to get one of those massage guns.
Oh,
Yeah, I
those are
got-
good.
Those are
Well,
so good.
Since I have bad leg circulation, I have those automatic, like battery, whatever, leg circulation massager type stuff.
Ooh,
So I put those
fancy.
on,
No wonder he's on the
This
couch.
guy's living in the future.
That's
Hey, man.
awesome.
We're 2000
Once
and
you get
late.
up there, you got to take care of yourself, and I wish I would have done that earlier.
All right, bro. Listen, I'm so happy. I was so happy to see you coming out of the gym.
You didn't sound like you
I was
judging
so
me.
happy.
You didn't sound supportive when
I
he said
had-
one.
Sounded
You,
kinda
you
judgy.
stopped the music.
Yeah,
You guys all looked at me when he said one. You just didn't say it.
I didn't see them.
One more time.
One more.
You got to crawl before you
One
can walk.
more
Ron.
NPH.
level.
Okay. Let me take a short break. When we come back, rec check. You're going to call Chili coming up in a little bit for those 30 Seconds to Mars tickets. That's coming up after the break. Stay here. All right. Well, it's that time of year. You're going to be hearing a lot about it because the number one thing for people in the new year is weight loss. Weight loss, getting healthy, financials, those types of things, okay? And maybe you have other plans, but man, knowing that so many of you are looking for a way to get moving in the right direction, there is a weight loss medication out there that is now proven to work. It's called Revilex, and it's the newest prescription available only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Semaglutide is the rage. That's what everyone is talking about. Semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revilex, FDA approved for weight loss. But Revilex is different, okay? I'm going to lead with it. A full-strength daily tablet, there are no needles. It's a once-a-day tablet. You will never have to give yourself a shot to get your semaglutide. No needles, just results. You're not going to have the side effects. And you're going to still lose up to 15 pounds per month. This is half the price of the other semaglutides out there. Dial pound 250 from your phone. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Okay, let's take a look at your commute. Still some stop and go downtown, I-45 southbound between I-10 and East Tex. Also on the east side between Lathrop and San Jacinto. Accident in Baytown has cleared, but there's still a 5-minute delay. I-10 East Freeway eastbound at Crosby Lynchburg, but that is nothing. That 5-minute delay is nothing compared to what it was. So there you go. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On a wild card Wednesday. Mostly cloudy skies today. 10% chance of rain. High of 57. Tessa's going to tell us what's trending.
Did you know Kate Hudson can sing? I'm learning this on your Looking at Girls blog page right now.
Yeah, her dad was a wonderful singer. As a matter of fact, her dad, who's not Kurt Russell, Hudson, right? There was the Hudson brothers. Her dad had two brothers. They were singers, and they were comedians. They had a television show back in the day. So she comes from a pretty good singer.
She's always just playing this dumb blonde that maybe like a little bit irreverent, you know what I mean? And she plays that so well. But I know she's very talented. She's a talented actress, and she covers Chris Stapleton's White Horse. That's on the Looking at Girls blog page, which is still doing really well. The Wildcard Wednesday is still our #1 link. So shout out to No Names who gave us this Wild Card Wednesday. Again, you're Looking at Girls blog page doing really well. Also, another girl I wanted to talk about, Caitlin Clark, remember, little point guard from Iowa? Remember when it's heard Angel Reese, LSU versus Iowa, couldn't be completely different. Women's championship, college championship.
Oh, they were the ones that were kind of going at each other?
Yes. Most viewed sporting event of, I think of maybe all last year.
It was up there.
And she hit a game winner last night, so that's been circulating. And then Angel Reese was also trending on Twitter because she didn't like something that Barstool said. She said the Barstool was like giving kudos to one of the UT players when they were talking about Ja Morant in a different way. So anyway,
she was saying like, oh well, you didn't say that, like, because Quinn Ewers was like doing finger guns, and they were like, look, he's having fun, and then they were making fun of Ja Morant because he got suspended for gun charges, and then pointed at the crowd and shot at the crowd when he did it. It's a little bit different when you look at the context of it.
So all of those things trending right now, and that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Let's give away some tickets.
Okay, I have a pair of 30 Seconds to Mars tickets. Also have AFI tickets, and well, the same show. It's at the Woodlands Pavilion, August 29th.
All right. You still looking for that bit?
I got it.
You got it? It's pretty funny. All right, we got the Girls Gone Wild thing. Mm-hmm. Alex's sports blog was huge yesterday.
It was our biggest link.
It was, I mean, it went viral. It was kind of all over the place. It was really, really good. So I got something coming up for that. So caller 10 right now, 713-212-5945 for those 30 Seconds to Mars tickets. Listen up. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Papa Roach and Last Resort. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on a Wild Card Wednesday. Mostly cloudy skies for most of today. 10% chance of rain. And we're going to be lucky to see a high of 57 today. So we go over to the phones, give away some great tickets here. Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
Ashley.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you.
Thank you. You're caller number 10.
Yay!
Did you know Kate Hudson could sing?
No, I did not.
She can sing her ass off. I've seen her sing before.
I'm looking at her little set list. She also sings Nothing Compares to You, Tougher Than the Rest, Can Pick Me Up, Colorado. I mean, White Horse, we already said that, but pretty good.
I mean, she's always dated musicians and been married to musicians and had little musician kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, she can sing. Ashley, you're caller 10. You just won tickets to what? Oh, 30 Seconds to Mars.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I love Jared Leto. Awesome. Yay.
He can sing, huh?
Yes, he can.
He can sing his ass off. And he's
He's
handsome.
sexy also.
God has favorites. Like Kate Hudson is another one. Like God has favorite people.
Like with all the talent.
Yeah. Kate Hudson with the Fabletics and then her looking like that.
Mm-hmm.
Christ, save something for somebody else on the planet.
Right.
Jared Leto, acting, singing. What else?
Awesome. Yay.
Hot, just being hot.
Academy Award.
He is hot. Oh, yes, he is hot.
Hate him. Those blue eyes. Those blue eyes, you get lost. They're intoxicating.
Rob got lost in Jared Leto's eyes.
I've gotten lost in his eyes before. I have. I'm like, oh my God, he's acting like he's interested in what I'm saying right now. I can't, am I saying something smart? No, probably not.
I could check this off my list. Yes.
All right, Ashley, thank you for listening. Have a great day. AFI's on that bill as well, all right?
Yes. Awesome. Thank you so much.
All right, thanks, Ashley. Hang on for me. Thank you. Ashley was fun. Wasn't Riz the word of the year on something last year?
It did make a top word list, yeah.
So what are we? Check the calendar. It's January 3rd.
Mm-hmm.
It's made the list of words that need to go away. Like, wow, you guys don't like. I mean,
that's a news cycle for you. In and out.
It's not even.
In and out.
It hasn't even warmed up yet, has it?
Guess not.
Riz was named Word of the Year. Here it is by the Oxford University Press. It is shortened for charisma, right? Now, will you throw out Riz? Have you used it like with your little pals?
My little sister has told me I have the Riz, and I couldn't have been more I mean, I know brown girls don't blush, but I think I was blushing.
Like you couldn't have been more happy.
Thrilled.
Like, wow.
Like, not only
the acceptance.
Yes.
From
the youth.
From Gen Z.
Yeah.
The acceptance. Because, I mean, I've got some millennials in here. And now it's, the Gen Zers are the hip ones.
They're not.
Disagree.
I'm sorry?
I said disagree.
Strongly.
Disagreeing over there. Words that need to be banished this year. Some state university in Michigan released its annual list. So this Riz needs to go away? Yes or no? But now that you are Riz, you want it to stay.
It has to stay.
Like you would never want that to go away now.
Don't ever leave
Riz
me.
has got to be like.
I'm a Rizzard.
Like cool, like the word cool, like that's eternal, right?
Please.
Like cool never cools off. Cool,
right?
Things can be
cool.
cool forever.
Yeah.
Cool is cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hack. Hack. They want this to go away.
Why?
I don't know. Slay all day. If your sister told you that you slay all day,
I don't think she would. I think that's out.
They want slay to go away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not very festive of them when it comes to Christmas time.
I feel like we're on yas with 1,000 A's, but that might be on its way out.
About the term obsessed. I mean, I see people.
I think you should lean into things you're obsessed with.
I think I see some people doing some pretty routine things and they're saying, I'm obsessed with this right now.
Like what?
It's a little much.
Okay.
I don't know. You learn how to clean your coffee pot or something. You're like, I am so obsessed with this right now.
Double.
It is so overplayed.
Yeah.
It is so overused.
Okay, yeah. Be truly obsessed though. You can't just get rid of it altogether.
What about they say this needs to go away. The wait for it when you're watching a video. It's like you're watching the video, but do you like to be told to wait
No, because
for it?
people's attention
No.
spans aren't very long right now, and you can kind of tell if you try and show somebody like, "Hey, watch this goal," and like they're like, "Oh,"
Well,
and they start looking at other stuff. You're like, "No, wait, just wait for it."
Take sports out of it and just think about videos that tell you to wait for it. And then how many times are you disappointed?
All the time.
And they just got you to lock in and they just got more, time of their video viewed.
Yep.
So
True.
I think maybe people feel like they've been hustled maybe a little bit. So wait for it made the list. Cringeworthy. Cringe and cringeworthy. I guess these are just terms that are like they say that they're overused.
Okay.
Are you want cringe to
I
be
feel
around?
like Gen Z calls millennials cringe.
Yeah, they use
They
cringe more
think
than anybody does.
they're the cringe police.
It's fun that you bring up Gen Z. These are the top Gen Z slangers from last year. I'm not going to go just through a few of them. And I want you to yay or nay them
Okay.
as being
Got it.
their superior,
I got it. They're elder.
their mother superior.
They're mommy.
Glow up. You keeping that for this year? It was big. These are the biggest terms from last year, Gen Z. You want glow up or is it on its way glowing down?
I still like glow up.
You like glow up
It's
still?
not glowing down for me.
I like
When somebody's really good at
Glowing
something, have you ever
down.
called them, when somebody's really good at it, have you ever called them the CEO of that?
No.
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 It's a big one for
It
Gen
is
Z.
a big one. That's because they don't work. So like
Yeah,
they
'cause they
just
don't
have
know what a
they,
CEO
they just say, "Oh yeah, you're the CEO
Oh,
sitting
you're not
on your
paying me
couch."
$1 million yet? I'm quitting.
Now, Tessa, I've heard you use this before.
What is it?
When you stand something or when you stand someone, I've heard you and I've let it go.
like stand.
And I
Yeah.
didn't. I thought that kind of came
From Eminem, right?
Yes, it did.
right.
Stan.
I'm your biggest fan. I'm your biggest fan. Stan.
Right.
Right.
Truly yours, your biggest fan. This
But
is
I didn't. I never
wrote you,
put.
but
But I
she's
never
still
put it
calm.
together that it's a combination of stalker and fan.
Just
Stan.
obsessed.
Yeah.
But did you put those two words together to get Stan?
Nope.
I never did
just thought
either.
Eminem.
But it
I
does.
thought it was just Eminem. Like he's obsessed with that person.
Like that's how
This is how crazy I am about
you
you,
are.
bro.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
he
yeah.
could have used anybody's name in that, and he used Stan because it's a combination of stalker and fan.
Yeah.
So now you want
That's
to keep,
mind-blowing.
keep that?
Well, it's new now.
All right.
Yeah. Now Eminem says it's cool.
Let's see. Dank.
Now.
I think I've heard you say dank.
I like using dank.
You like dank still?
Yeah.
You want to keep it?
Kind of
Dank
isn't
over
like,
dope. Dank or dope.
dope is way
You
better
gotta
than dank.
clean-
But
yeah,
I
keep
like,
dope.
I
You
like
can't do
using
both.
just
It's
'cause
too
it
much,
sounds like,
Alex.
I
Too
had,
much.
Dennis, I love you. I had to explain to my friend Dennis what bougie was.
Oh, bougie.
I called my
Dennis
neighbor.
is so bougie.
I called my neighbor bougie. He's
Dennis is bougie.
like, he's not bougie.
Yeah,
Dennis
he
is like
is.
the most bougie.
Someone that's extravagant or fancy. Bougie.
I think it's
you
like a
keeping it?
wannabe bougie.
Well, you have to qualify that
Right.
as a wannabe bougie.
Right.
But if someone's bougie, it means that they've got these things. You know who's bougie.
They're cooking it
I
up
like.
with the
I'm a
Uzi.
quiet luxury girl myself.
Now, is it chuggy?
Chuggy.
What is chuggy?
Chuggy is the word that the Gen Zers made to make fun of millennials, just like me.
Yeah, we're
who's-
out on that.
We-
We're out on that.
Like, oh, you have
That's so chuggy.
Explain yourself.
You like normal things.
like skinny jeans. Oh my God, so chuggy.
oh, you
Like,
drink
oh, you
coffee.
you part your hair on the side. You're chuggy. You are very passionate about coffee.
You watch movies.
You have a shirt that says Rose all day. Oh my God, you're so chuggy.
So it's like hopping on older trends.
yeah.
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 It's capping.
It's capping. They're
it's
capping.
stuff that they weren't a part of, so they hate.
Bunch of losers.
Toward us.
They won't. They're too
They
scared. They'll
won't.
tell.
This is
They'll
a
tell
safe
and get their
space.
parents
This
to
is a
sue
safe
us.
space.
I'll leave it at this. Woke. Woke's never going away.
I love
huh?
woke so much.
It's-
It's
but-
become more sarcastic. Just stay woke is just a sarcastic thing.
Just stay
like-
woke.
But I don't
And
think
calling people woke when they're not really being woke.
I don't think it's ever going away.
No, it's not.
Right?
It's
like
here
just
to stay.
if you're aware of something, like, whoa, stay woke. Like there's water on the floor, stay woke. Like
I feel like gaslighting needs to go away too, because that's just tricking people. It's not. It's just a fancy way of saying like I'm gullible.
Yeah. You've
And
been around.
gaslight
I'm
me.
trickable.
If you can tell when somebody just learned about gaslighting, they use it all the time.
Toxic is the same way.
Yeah.
I'm taking,
lean into
I'm
toxic.
taking toxic back this year.
I'm owning that.
It's my
I'm
year.
extra toxic in 2024.
Is anything living rent free in your head right now?
Yeah.
A couple
Yeah.
things
Yeah. Okay. You want
Yeah,
to keep that?
a lot.
I'd like to.
All right. Well,
Well, I don't want to pay rent.
All right. Well,
front
Tessa
right.
says Riz is staying, guys.
Thank you.
She was called Riz. It stays.
You're welcome.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. January 3rd, last year around this time, Tessa, you turned your back on Southwest Airlines. Remember?
Yeah, I did. I did.
It was a huge story last year.
They really upset me over the Christmas break, and I changed cards.
They had a rough one last year.
I was an Amex girl this year.
Okay.
And I got so many compliments on my card because it's metal and cool. But beyond that, I don't know if the perks were worth it.
Flip comments on a card.
Everyone, look at it. Look how pretty it is. Look.
This is like that scene in American Psycho where they're talking about the business cards.
Look how cool that is. Here. Don't show the numbers, but
Yeah,
look how pretty it is.
That's a weird flex that I don't
Dude,
have.
I'm telling you, beyond people complimenting how beautiful and cool my card is.
Who do you hand it to?
Everyone.
Nobody touches your card anymore.
I literally pay for it.
They, like, tell you not
when
to.
When I check into places.
Nobody sees it.
They
I
yelled
check
at me
into
because
places?
I didn't have a
Okay.
tap card the other day, and I was like, "Bro, it's just put it in there." Like, we don't have a chip. You gotta use a tap. I was like, "Well, I don't have that." So
Yeah, the tap doesn't work on my
What are we
card.
doing?
So, I had a little delay. Nothing bad. I'm still Southwest, and there were some slight delays, but for overall, I'd still give them a C plus.
I flew
B minus.
Southwest over this holiday, and it was fine.
Okay. Well, you
Yeah,
still
and I had qualified for the companion pass. I was so Southwest.
Yeah.
That whole debacle really did upset me.
The
So
the only thing I saw was United Airlines. They got on social media before New Year, New Year's Eve, and they were pushing a flight from Guam to Hawaii.
Okay.
And it offered people 2 New Year's celebrations. Okay. And it was supposed to take off from Guam at like 7:35 in the morning on New Year's Day. So you celebrate New Year's Eve in Guam.
Okay.
Right? Boom, boom, boom. Party and do all that. Cross the international date line, land in Honolulu, get off the plane, and then boom, celebrate New Year's Eve again.
Fun.
Okay. And, you know, all you got to do is like say this is going to be a cool thing. Oh my God, I want to get that on my gram. I want to get that on my TikTok. So people did it.
Okay.
People did it. The flight was delayed.
Oh.
They didn't get in. They didn't get into
time.
6-hour delay. There's people that solely took this flight just so they could do that as advertised.
Yeah.
6-hour delay. You don't land. You still get to celebrate on the plane, but you don't get to do the fun stuff. It landed at like 12:30, and they missed the New Year's Eve celebration in Honolulu.
You know, I'm not a stickler when it comes to time and appointments and dates, but like there's some things pretty crucial. Pretty crucial.
Those are those YOLO people that went on that flight.
Yeah.
It's like they still say YOLO. Let's do that.
They say, I'm out of here, and they take a picture of the plane wing.
Like you only live once, but let's do New Year's twice.
I really tried not to. I have a ton of pictures that my friends took and stuff from the holidays and my family, but I really tried to be present, and I really tried to stay away from the social. Now I'm back on it. Now I want to share it. This is what I'm doing at work. This is what I've got going on. But during the break, I mean, I don't even think I posted to a story very much. I just.
Oh my God.
Your
fans.
Wow,
I mean,
dude.
your fans have been.
I was out there posting
Your
every day.
your stands.
Were you guys worried about me?
Your stands
No.
are like, where is
Alex, were
she?
you worried when I wasn't posting to my story?
Where is she? Is she even drinking a Starbucks right now? I mean,
Right.
I need to know.
Like, did I say Happy New Year? I mean, you don't know. Did I have
don't know.
champagne?
I don't know, but man, step it up.
Oh, I'm good. That's what 2024 is about.
She's back, stands. She's back. Come on. All right, let's talk about this. This is something I'm just finding out about it. Your chance to explore space, Texas Lottery from space. Listen to me. Play the $1 million Cash Blast scratch tickets today. Enter for a chance to win a luxury trip to the edge of space. That's right. Just like all these big wigs and these celebs are doing, okay? That's right, a trip to the edge of space. You could also play to win $1 million instantly. So play the $1 million Cash Blast scratch tickets. Do it today for a chance to win prizes that are truly out of this world.
Your commute on the southeast side is still affected on I-45 between Telephone and Lockwood. It's a 13-minute delay due to this earlier hazmat spill. The loop is still an alternate route for you. An accident on the southeast side is blocking that off-ramp to Telephone Road, so that's kind of the reason for the delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz, Beasties. Rod Ryan Show, Wildcard Wednesday. Thank you for starting your day off with us today. All right, 8:55. Let's get right into it. Tessa, Houston's headlines.
Well, a federal appeals court is ruling that Texas can ban abortions even in emergency situations. Back in 2022, the Federal Department of Health and Human Services had said medical providers should offer abortions during medical emergencies, even in states where abortions are banned. But Republican Texas Attorney General Ken Paxton sued in an attempt to block that ruling. And yesterday, the Fifth U.S. Circuit Court of Appeals sided with him. John Whitmire's first term as mayor of Houston is underway following his public inauguration yesterday at the Wortham Theater downtown. Tuesday's public ceremony drew a crowd of hundreds. Whitmire also swore in the city council members and other officials. In his inauguration speech, he focused on his administration's priorities, including infrastructure, housing, homelessness, and government transparency. It's only the third day of the year, so it's not too late to set your New Year's resolutions, your goals, right? Now, the only trick will be achieving them, and we're trying to be helpful. So we have some tips to be successful, to stay motivated, some of which are obvious, but as Rod mentioned, I mean, they're a reminder, if anything. One, be specific. Don't be vague. So instead of saying, like, oh, I'm just going to exercise more, say, I'm going to go to the gym 3 times a week.
What did I say yesterday? I'm going to be more spiritual this year.
Yes.
Shut up.
Yes. Write them down. Use a planner or a vision board. Prioritize your goals. Don't try to tackle too many at the same time. Pick a few that are the most important. Create a plan. Break down each goal into more manageable tasks. Track your progress. Seek support and avoid negative self-talk. Don't beat yourself up if you're struggling to stay on track with your goals because it's hard. Yesterday, I swore to the baby Jesus that I was going to I had an organizing lady on my show, and I said, I'm going to go home. I'm going to do one junk drawer. Well, I had to pick because I didn't have
You
time.
just moved. How do you have a junk drawer already?
Everyone has a junk drawer. So 3 months, you get some junk. So I'm like, I have to pick, like, I'm going to work out, and I'm also going to cook at home.
Yeah.
And I have this Tina Turner Broadway musical that I planned to go to last year, the old me. So one, I couldn't drink at the damn Broadway show. Okay. I usually go straight to the bar. Couldn't drink. 2, I had to exercise because I've told myself you're going to exercise, you're going to lift 3 times a week. So I had to do that. And then I had to cook my meal very quickly at home. So I couldn't organize my drawer. But I'm not going to beat myself up at it because 3 out of 4 ain't bad. 3 out of 4 ain't bad.
I'm going to play this back to you someday. I'm going to roll this back to you one day. I hope you have 3 kids at the time and there's poopy diapers everywhere. I'm going to play this, what you just said.
I'm not going to have kids at the time.
I'm going to play it back to you at some point in your life and you're going to go, why didn't you say something?
I know I have like
first world
bougie
problems
girl
or whatever.
First
Yeah,
world
right.
problems. I realize that, but that was my predicament. It's such a conundrum. Okay, it is possible that in the very near future, a judge will release a list of people that are connected with the late Jeffrey Epstein. And there are about 200 of them, and so far they've only been referred to as John and Jane Does. Well, Aaron Rodgers was on the Pat McAfee show, and he said he can't wait for that list to come out. And he says he'll be popping some bottles. He suggested that Jimmy Kimmel's name could be on it. Jimmy caught wind of this and is not cool with that.
Alex,
he tweeted directly to Aaron Rodgers.
Is
Go
it
ahead.
completely random that he brought up Jimmy Kimmel, or was there something that led up to this that you know of?
I
Maybe
think there was like a picture released. It was like, oh, this could be Jimmy Kimmel on the flight logs, but I don't know. I don't like. There was not.
Okay.
Any
But I
validity.
thought
There was
that
not
Jimmy
validity
Kimmel
to it, I
was
don't
giving
think.
people. Jimmy
It was like a
Kimmel probably
Photoshopped
gave Rodgers some flack, as most people did, when he was not going to be vaccinated.
Oh, he might have
right?
been in an opening monologue or something?
Right. So I think, yeah, that was in the news. And I can't, honestly, I'm not for certain, but I am for certain that Jimmy Kimmel was very upset when Rodgers suggested this because he says, you know, I
It's a hell of an
have never
accusation to
flown.
make.
I've never visited. I've never had any contact with Epstein. And he says, your reckless words put my family in danger. You keep it up and I'm going to see you in court. So that was kind of the back and forth. That has been trending all morning too. Okay, let's talk about Sharon Osbourne. She has a podcast that she does with her kids, Jack and Kelly. She doesn't rule out reviving Ozfest as a traveling festival, but she did mention, Rod, I read the whole article. She says years and years ago, one of the bands that was, it was the second Ozfest that they had did. She said they wouldn't go on stage until she agreed to give them $10,000 more dollars. She said they were holding everything up. She said, you know, that they were gouging her. They thought that she was making so much money and that all the bands were kind of, you know, being stingy as far as money went. But she says, look, the festivals that are traveling now, she says they keep the genre alive. She's happy about that. Ozfest started more than 25 years ago, and it was the first national music festival of its kind dedicated to hard rock music.
Yeah.
So
Sharon was making more money than she would let on to. I don't. So whoever the band was, it was either Five Finger or Slipknot. Sharon probably was making more money than she let on, and she underpaid all those bands. She underpaid everybody.
And then there was a special one night only New Year's Eve Ozfest that took place in 2018 in December at the Forum in LA. And apparently the Live Nation produced concert totaled $1.2 million. That's one night. So tickets were priced from about $60 to about $180. So, these things are, there is still a need for these things. And you can listen to Sharon's opinion on it. Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, what you got?
Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They're taking on the Brooklyn Nets at the Toyota Center, trying to make it 2 wins in a row. Tip-off's going to be at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. On the sports blog page today, Jason Whitlock of ESPN. He might have the Twitter ratio of the year, which is more responses than likes you get to it because people are usually calling you out on something. He tweeted out a picture of, I guess he screenshotted from his computer and was like, what kind of ad is this that is running above the NFL standings? How is this possible or appropriate? And it was, I would say, based off of his previous porn search history. He had maybe not been using private browsing history, and he doesn't know what cookies or targeted ads work. And it was maybe something asking him. It was balls deep was related to the ad, and he was like, "How is this happening?" And it was like, "Hey, Jason, you gotta clear your history before you."
I couldn't tell you
search
another ESPN reporter's name other than him. He has made a career on this.
Yeah,
He's made a career on his crazy hot takes and things like
yeah,
this.
that's what he gets paid for.
He knows
but
what he's doing.
This was pretty funny.
He knows what he's
check it out on
doing.
the First Blog page today.
He knows what a targeted ad is. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Yeah, talking about it in the new year because there are people that are making plans this year to make some changes, okay? And if you have awful joint pain and you don't want to go through a whole nother year of that again, then don't do it. No more compromising, okay? If the pain is in your knees, in your shoulders, call QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative, non-surgical pain relief. Your body already has what it needs to restore and repair that damaged joint tissue, and QC Kinetics can make that happen. No drugs, no surgery, no downtime. The future of pain treatments is here. It's here in the Houston area. They've got tens of thousands of satisfied patients all over America, but what matters is you, and you picking up the phone and making the call. This is not a Band-Aid. It's a revolutionary treatment that can get you moving again and get your life back. Free consultation get it on the calendar now, 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Call QC Kinetics, 713-913-5285.
Stopping out traffic on 69 southbound between the George R. Brown and 288. It's about an 8-minute delay. There's some road construction on the Sam Houston Parkway frontage road northbound between Bel Air and Westheimer. That's about a 5-minute delay. And then over in Humble, stalls blocking right shoulder on East Tech southbound at Rankin Road. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. It's Green Day, Boulevard of Broken Dreams. We broke down earlier this morning what it means to be punk rock.
Yes.
And how it's anti-establishment.
That's right.
Even if it's watered down punk rock, whether you consider Green Day punk or not, they kind of are. They not even kind of are. They are. A lot of outrage over the holiday. Well, New Year's Eve, of them changing up the lyrics. How could anybody be surprised of what camp Green Day's from?
Right.
I guess if you just don't know anything about Green Day, you maybe, I don't know. I don't see how you could be shocked. Changed up the lyrics, one of their songs, and a lot of people were bitching about it. It's all right. Moving on. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Always. Yesterday we talked a little bit. Yesterday was the 20th anniversary of this show, and still super appreciative. Haven't talked about it, but still super appreciative. 20 years coming into your radios every morning. Thank you. I just looked. I had to go scroll down on our X feed. But 289 people did vote, and 70% of our audience, just a little over 70% of our audience, want us to continue with 6 picks from the weekend.
Oh, okay.
That was something that was
a little
talked about
updated poll
yesterday. And I don't know if you verbalized it on the air, but I know it was co-signed by listener Nicole Harvey.
Yes.
That she would love Radio Wizard to be included in the 6 picks. Did you say that on the air?
I did because the frequency of it. I was trying to get.
Here comes the because. Go ahead.
I was trying to get the frequency. Like I say, we do it once a month, and if we add Wizard, it's like once every 5 weeks.
Oh, it prolongs you having to do it.
Right. You get a month. You get a month between your posts, and it's like, okay, if you can't have fun once every 5 weeks, if you can't get out of your house, Chile. Once every 5 weeks, like I don't know what to tell you.
Why don't we have 48 listeners do it with us, and then you only have to do it once a year?
Yeah. Now there's a thought.
No, it's not.
It is a thought.
It is a thought.
That was humor.
Humor.
All right.
Humor.
Who? I know it's only Wednesday, but I don't want to get caught here on Friday.
Okay, let's just decide.
Does anybody want to volunteer?
I am moving this weekend, so it will not be a super fun.
Right.
6 picks.
I mean, I'll do it.
Okay.
I'm the one who's been talking about it.
Nicole Harvey do it too.
Yeah, me and Nicole Harvey will put our brains together. And do it. And now listen.
Oh, geez, it comes with.
Now listen. I'm dry.
I'll do it, but hear me
out. You
out.
gotta remember, I'm not. I don't know if I'm as fun. I'm dry.
Do you
I'm
know
working
that
out.
There's more people on this planet that don't drink alcohol than do?
You know what? But alcohol is my release. I work a lot all week, and on the weekends I really like to let loose with my drug of choice, alcohol. And I'm just saying it's not going to be like, I get a win, and I'm like, oh, let's go here, and I'm Ubering here, and I'm Ubering there.
I think it would be refreshing to have 6 sober picks from the weekend from you.
Okay.
And
Let me write this down.
Also, much like the Android platform is more used in the world than the Apple platform.
There's more idiots in the world than live.
I mean, you do realize that whatever it is that you're brainwashed. Again, as a stockholder, I love that you guys are brainwashed.
You don't even support your own stock, though.
No, I don't.
Rod had a brand new iPhone. He was like, "Does anyone want this? I don't know what to do with this." I'm like, charge it, use it, text us.
I got a pizza on the food blog page that has made the Guinness Book of World Records.
For what?
Most varieties of cheese on a single pizza pie. You're thinking, okay, what have they got, 10? Wait a minute. I think I could probably rifle off about 15 cheeses. But then I would be done.
I think so too.
I'm 15 of them. You start getting into Gruyere and all that. They claim to have over 1,000 types of cheese on this pizza. It needs to be seen to be believed. You've got the crust, and then you've got about 4 inches of cheese on top of that sucker.
It's too much.
I'm here for it.
You want it?
I'm here for it.
Okay, that is fat boy talking.
Who doesn't want?
The meat to cheese to bread ratio needs to be aligned. I can't have it.
Hang on. Say it. 1,000 cheeses. Say it. Maybe you'll change your mind.
Just make a charcuterie board and call it a day.
1,000
I'm not.
cheeses.
No, I'm not.
I didn't even know there was 1,000 variations.
I didn't either.
We need bread, more bread.
And they're all on there. Yeah.
Too much cheese.
Food blog page today. All right, yesterday we had a winner. We had a winner. Like one person won in the country
Yeah, it did.
of our United States. One person won the trip to Alter Ego when the cue to call, which is coming up. One person won from Houston that heard us talking about how excited we get when we have a local winner for this thing. And it does make us look good. Wizard emailed everybody.
The whole company.
He emailed everybody that ever worked for this company.
Ever.
Like, we had a winner yesterday.
Alter Ego. They're going. So they get a trip to LA, airfare, hotel, the whole thing.
He emailed Doug. Doug hasn't been here in what, 10 years? He's like, Doug, did you hear? We had a winner yesterday.
And not to outshine that, but one person missed me on Instagram when we were on vacation.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to outshine Alter Ego stuff.
All right. Alter Ego. Let's get another winner,
Thank you.
guys.
Thank
Listen.
you, Rachel.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Ever wondered how to turn your dreams into reality? Shell Federal Credit Union invites you on an extraordinary adventure to build dreams in 2024. Building dreams extends into financial planning by guiding you on your personalized savings journey, inspiring financial confidence through education, providing credit loans. They do so much over there, okay? You too can bank with Shell FCU with just a $5 initial deposit. As your financial partner, Shell FCU will play a crucial role in helping your dreams become reality. Shell FCU, building dreams this year.
Left lane still blocked on I-45, the feeder road there at northbound Telephone Road, but the main lanes are open, so that's a good news there. There is some stop and go, really just slow traffic on 610 between Old Katy and Richmond, but under a 5-minute delay for you there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. I just caught myself saying, oh, yeah, the dude won yesterday. It was that dude. Yeah, the dude. It was a dude yesterday. That dude.
Who was the dude?
Some dude won the alter ego trip
Big Lebowski.
yesterday. It was Ethan Connor. He sent an email and
Cool Ethan.
he said, winner, winner, chicken dinner. Just wanted to pop in and mention I won the alter ego trip. First winner of the contest is from H-Town today. I thought you and the Rod Ryan Show family might like to hear about it. Yeah, I was ecstatic to hear about it. We really do enjoy. I mean, listen, these national contests, they're national contests. It proves that, hey, it's possible. You know, it's like, hey, you think you don't have a chance. You got to be in it to win it. You got to do that. Send that text message off, you know. So Ethan's going to Los Angeles. And I'll tell you what, our company, I'll say this. They take care of you. You get the transfers back and forth, you know, the airfare, round trip. You know, we don't just give away one-way tickets here, Alex. And you get the hotel stay. You're going to love this show. The Alter Ego show is phenomenal this year.
Yeah.
So I hope you took the time, and I hope you're texting. And again, the next chance, and this is only this week, and it's going away because the show's next week already. Teresa at 5:10 will give you a chance to win. So maybe we'll get a winner in the afternoon, all right? All right, what you going to do today?
It's a pretty cool one today to kill some time at work while you're. I feel like this is circling back week. All the stuff that you did for the like 3 weeks before, you're like, oh crap, that's now. We have to do that now. But while you're pretending to do that, if you're trying to zone out a little bit, it's just animals looking at themselves in mirrors. Whether it be a zoo enclosure they put a mirror, there's a couple of them they put in a jungle and like a gorilla walks up to it and the gorilla's flexing. He's taking a look at himself. He's liking what he sees. And then this bear's just going right at it. There's a lion that's freaked out by it. A cheetah's trying to get up and touch himself.
Yeah.
Like try and put paw on paw.
Do you have Chili looking at himself in the mirror in the gym yesterday?
I do not. They didn't give me the footage of that, or else I would have included it.
You should try to get that footage.
Chili, maybe you can see if we can do that. I don't know, but go check it out. Animals looking at themselves in the mirror. You're gonna love it. World famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's highly suspect. Rod Ryan Show on a Wild Card Wednesday. Number one link today. It's back. We were overshadowed. That link was overshadowed. Chili's the curator. That link was overshadowed by the sports blog page yesterday.
Yeah.
Came out of the gate pretty strong yesterday,
Starting hot.
Okay. So Links and Guests is back. We're having a great day. I appreciate you guys going back over there to go and check all that stuff out. Very good. Mostly cloudy today. 10% chance of rain. High of about 57. The afternoon slump was an article that was sent to me. If you see something interesting out there, send it, man. We'd love to talk about it.
No. Would we?
We would love to talk about it and give you our expert opinion.
Oh, yeah.
On it.
Love the unsolicited advice on this show.
The afternoon slump is a real thing. Maybe not for everybody, where you suddenly feel drained, you feel a little unmotivated. Many Americans in this new poll question were asked about that. And they're like, no, it's a real thing. And they were talking about what time does it hit? Now, this is going to be different for everyone because everybody starts work at different times or they wake up at different times. They say the wall is at 3 o'clock. What time are you done? So your TV show is 1 to 2. Are you still there at 3?
Yeah. If I don't have to go, I try to shoot 2 pieces per week. So when I don't have a shoot, which was normally at 3, I hit a wall, man, really at like 2:30.
2:30, yes.
Yeah.
Well, you're right around there then. I mean, you're right around there. So you're saying, that's around that time.
Yes.
Yeah, 3 o'clock is when most people are feeling, okay, boom, I'm not having it right now. Slumps. The problem is, how do you get out of your slump?
Yeah.
And there's a lot of people. I mean, I can see Josh Tree blowing me up right now because he's one of our factory guys, okay? He's what I call like a hammer swinger, and he's out there and he's working in the factory, in the shop, you know? He's on his feet all day. But there's so many people that are at their desk all day, and a rule of thumb, and I think we had talked about this a long time ago, Alex. Wasn't there an app on a phone that was like a little ding, get up? Wasn't there something?
So, yeah.
It was an app on a phone.
Straighten your posture. Too.
Yeah, and realign yourself. But a good rule of thumb, they say, is if you are sitting down,
which I am usually right now in the morning.
If you're sitting down, 5 minutes for every 30 minutes you're sitting.
Okay.
You got to get up.
Get my ass up.
You got to get up and get away from the screen. Now, we're slave to our screen. Okay, I can't have you.
How?
You already are out walking around, smelling the roses here.
Come on.
I got to get you back in here.
Come on.
But if you are at one of those types of jobs, just maybe something to kind of put in your memory bank, or if you did, if you old school set an alarm, I know there's an app for it. But they say 30 minutes, if you have a sit down job, the rule of thumb is 5 minutes for every 30 minutes. Get up. You know what I mean? If it's simple of going to get coffee and just walking around and whatever, getting up though, I can't even imagine those telemarketers. I watched that documentary, Telemarketing.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, but they're just sitting there.
Right.
And they're just call after call after call.
Right.
And like it's volume based.
Right. Yeah.
And they weren't leaving their desks.
Right. They're they're with Mountain Dews and Red Bulls and sometimes drugs.
So a lot of that documentary is crazy. So that's the rule of thumb. You could maybe go look for an app on that. And you were right, Alex. It had something to do with readjusting yourself too, because
your posture.
Yeah, because when
we're like hunched over, so this desk is like at our thighs. We have stands, but they're not really tall enough, so we're kind of all a little hunchback. Rod's hunching over the board.
I hunch the whole I stand like I look like James Hetfield from Metallica, like hunched over, like I should have a guitar in my hand, and I'm like singing.
I'm gonna be like crippled because of this.
Yeah,
I know, and I know it sounds silly, but sometimes I'm like, oh, my fingers. I've just been typing my fingers.
You know what? I might have convinced my damn self to go and find this thing because that ding made you get up, but also it's like, okay, what am I doing right now? And it would make you put your shoulders back a little bit. You would do all of that. That little ding. I mean, I realize it's an audio thing, but maybe we can have Engineer Bob hook something up. Like, would it bother you guys if we were talking and just like that? Oh, We wouldn't talk about it. We would just have it. You'd hear
Right.
like a random bell go off.
No,
It
because
could be anything.
someone would email. They'd say, "What's a random bell?" And you'd have to explain it,
It could be
1,000
It
times.
could be a cat meowing. Like, do you have a cat in there?
I'm like, no, that's the posture.
That's the posture cat.
I was going to call it the
a
other P
posture
word.
cat.
The other P word. I was
Oh, you
going with
were.
alliteration, but I didn't know if I should say it.
Like,
but
so every 20 minutes. Would that be annoying on the show?
no,
Nah,
that's
dude.
just like,
Perfect.
Could you set that, Alex?
it's like straighten up.
Put it in there every 20 minutes. I'm just like, here I am and talking about something. And it's like,
There it is.
Like a rap air horn.
but we act like we don't
know.
even hear it.
We just straighten up.
And then everybody just like get up and stand and
go.
realign.
Can I tell you what I want this year for real?
Yeah.
For my posture, I want to take the tots out. I think this is the year they're out.
I don't think you're done working those yet.
Dude,
I really
was
don't.
saying, no, you know what? I was
Just
thinking
a call.
40. I was thinking 40. I'm thinking this is the year, dude. I kind of want them out.
Getting rid of your fun bags.
Yeah, like I'm
Do it.
over them.
Do it.
Okay, I've already texted some doctors.
Supporting you.
Thank you.
Supporting you on that.
Just like a bra that I won't need anymore.
What about the posture goat?
The posture goat.
The posture goat.
I like it. Any of that rooster, any of the animal sounds I'm in
Jesus Christ.
hurts.
Straighten out.
See, look at when I straighten out. This is too much.
You know what? Because I wasn't supportive of another person on this show that got that done. And then I realized how unbelievably happy she was once she got it done.
Yeah, but hers were natural.
And-
She didn't do that to herself. God did that to her.
Yes. And that's why I
it's-
did use, you were slapping God in the face. He gave you those. He wanted you to have those.
This is God's
Okay.
plan. for
God
you.
didn't want those for you.
No, I
So-
wanted these. I said, God, get out of my face. God also made surgeons to be smart. Shout out Dr. Bartlett. She can take them out. We should auction them off during Boobs Rock.
Sure, that'd be great.
Just saying, charity. Work it in. I'm just trying to think of good ideas this year, and not all of them are good.
What about this? Every time you heard that, like
That makes me want to.
straighten out.
Straight and splat.
The straighten, yeah, splatting out.
That makes me want to melt on the floor.
Good luck. Don't let the afternoon slump at 3 o'clock or whenever it hits you. Don't let it beat you. Do I have any? I mean,
Straighten up.
What are you going to do? Just drink more coffee or something? No, get up and kind of move around a little bit. I guess that's what I would say. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Happy New Year. I'm saying it all week. Get over yourself. I'm saying it all week, especially to people that I haven't seen yet. There's people that work here I haven't seen yet. I'm going to say, hey, man, Happy New Year. I saw one of the board ops. He was on the Whizzer. I said, Happy New Year, dude. Did you get some time off?
What did he say?
He said, yeah, I did. It was nice.
Did he tell you Happy New Year?
He did.
Nice.
Yeah. And I don't, you know what?
It's nice when you get one back.
And I don't mind if I get it back. It's not a big deal. I get my feelings hurt if I don't get a Merry Christmas back. But Happy New Year, I'm like, that could be a one-way thing. I'm good with that. Thank you guys for joining us this morning on this Wild Card Wednesday. Mostly cloudy, 10% chance of rain, high of 57. We were talking about, somebody said they use their Apple Watch. They said that that's something on your Apple Watch that
it tells you to stand, right?
Yeah, it's really good on the desk jobs.
Yeah. It's like time to stand.
Yeah, like get up and do something. We had talked about an app years ago, and then it was like an audible, light little bell.
Okay.
Ding. You know what I mean? Something nice and soothing. Ding.
Right.
And it's just like, man, readjust, make sure you're standing straight and all of that. So I was going through some, I kind of like the Posture Rooster.
Posture Goat.
Matthew.
The gate.
Said, Rod, you're missing it, dude. You're missing it. And sometimes I'm living in the moment and I'm not thinking.
We're not
straight.
paying attention.
The Posture Whale Girl every 20 minutes.
The Posture Whale.
Every 20 minutes. Oh, where is she? 2, 3, 2, 1, 2. Maybe she's here.
She drowned.
Now, I know I'm going to get some pushback.
I can't ignore that.
I know I'm going to get some pushback by the Wiz. It's not his favorite. Well, it's not his favorite when it's in a song. I don't know if he hates it on its own.
It's kind of long.
Like that would be.
Like that's not a chime. That's a.
Well, it's not the only one she did.
Maybe that's.
I mean, let's commit here.
Let's see.
That one's a little long. I got it. Okay, here.
They're all long.
It makes me want to stand up straight, though. All right, this one's shorter. Still too long?
It's like how long your stretch should be.
I'll work on an edit. All right, I'm not ruling it out. All right. Matthew, I'm ruling that out. Yeah, right.
Just imagine Rod in the studio tonight, like, no, nah.
And he will. And he will.
No, not too much.
And you know when I start digging around in this old stuff, then I see something like that.
I'm like, a wormhole.
Yeah, like
you're addicted, bro. 20 years. Get off the sauce, man.
You're not going to be mad. You're not going to be mad.
Anna Montana got tired to be Anna Montana.
Time to stretch.
You're not going to be mad.
Just get that Hannah Montana part.
I literally was talking about this yesterday at Houston Life, and no one knew what I was talking
Posture
about.
Montana.
Nobody knows what you're talking about.
Ever.
All right. Get me out of here. What are you giving away on another show?
I like that one.
That's pretty good. I've got Oliver Tree tickets at 713 Music Hall, February 3rd.
All right. We'll have a question for you on the flip of this break. Stay there. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about a revolutionary weight loss medication proven to work. Told you guys about it last year. Right now, nothing is more top of mind. So many of you are saying you want to lose weight this year. Revelex, the newest prescription. It's available only from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Everything is semaglutide right now. Every single celebrity that you see that looks different, semaglutide, okay? It's FDA approved for weight loss. It's the main ingredient in Revelex. But unlike the other semaglutides, this is a full-strength daily tablet. There are no needles. It's half the price of the other semaglutide meds that are out there. And they've neutralized the side effects, which helps you lose up to 15 pounds per month. Let me repeat myself. Revelex is a once-a-day tablet. You never, ever have to give yourself a shot to get that semaglutide. No needles, just the results. Schedule your appointment. Get started on Revelex today. Available only by prescription. You can only get it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Pound 250 on your phone. Keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Okay, let's take a look on the southwest side. Slow traffic on the Southwest Freeway between Fountain View and the West Loop going northbound. There is an accident on the west side. This one's blocking all the main lanes, but traffic's getting by on the right shoulder. So if you're on the West Park Tollway going westbound, you're having some issues between Willcrest Drive and West Houston Center Boulevard. Avoid that area if you can. This accident, again, blocking all the main lanes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Let's get right after it. Time for Know the Show. Oliver Tree, February 3rd, 713 Music Hall. Tickets are available now. We'd like to get one of you into that. Well, two of you, you and your pal. We'd like to get you into that show. What's your question?
What are some ladies celebrating this month that's creating a supportive community where people
Again,
can share their journey?
not supporting. You
What?
are not supporting them.
I am in some areas.
You're not joining in.
I'm in some areas supporting them. In some areas, I'm not.
Some would say you're super against what they're doing.
That's for me to decide when the callers call.
All right. It was a blog page today, and people did look at it. Alex didn't.
I had a lot of people chiming in on their situations.
Alex did not look at that
Alex,
blog
go
page today.
look.
He won't.
I'm not going to.
713-212-5945. Come on. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show and Saving Abel Addicted. Where's that song been?
Yeah.
It was somewhere behind that Celine Dion drop. Ever do either one of those in a couple of years on this show. Hope your Wednesday's off to a great start. Thank you for being a part of the show today. Mostly cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain. High of about 57. Time to wrap this up. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hi,
Well, hello. Who's this?
this is Robin.
Oh, I'm so glad you're on right now. I really am. I really am. Because you know I'm going to keep you on for a minute.
He has follow-up questions.
But first, I don't want to give anything away. Let's do this. It's Know the Show. Go ahead.
Robin, what are people celebrating in January? Women are celebrating this in January to create a supportive community.
Are they?
I'm talking to Robin.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, I support it. No shave?
What's it called?
No shave. November?
January.
No shave November, but no shave January.
What rhymes with rary? You can do it.
Why would you shave?
I
Because
don't have any.
you are
I don't have any on the top of my head.
You're hairy.
Harry.
January, Robin.
That's right.
Oh, goodness.
Yes.
You're going to get it.
You are.
Oh, you're going to get it now.
January.
You're going to get it.
You know the show. You get the ticket to see Oliver Tree at 713 Music Hall.
Awesome.
Now, I know these people all want to, credit themselves, for being some sort of explorer and inventing things.
Right.
But I think for years, especially up north, I know the girls wouldn't shave in the winter, Get a little furry in the wintertime. I mean, Robin, you let things go a little, get a little unruly in the winter months.
Yeah, it's a little cold here.
Right?
Yeah, like right now, I'm not shaving nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, that's okay.
Holy.
It's not like a new thing. Maybe the Instagram account is new.
40,000 followers, I don't know.
40,000 strong. All right, Robin, thanks for being a part of the show. I hope it was
Thank you.
painless. All right. Did you tell her what she's won? Oliver Tree tickets?
Yeah, Oliver Tree ticket 713.
Okay. I was thinking of all these follow-up questions.
And the respect of her comrades.
All right,
Yeah.
Robin. You do what you want, okay?
Thank you.
All right, hang on. I know the emails are going to come in. When are you going to play Hair or Bear, Rod?
Oh, yeah. Great game.
I haven't played that in a long time. All right, we got to wrap this up. David avoided becoming the first one-pump chump of the year, and I feel like Tessa wanted him to fail today.
I just told him what was going to happen if he didn't get it right.
Or you motivated him to win.
We don't know.
He's going to go for win number 3 tomorrow. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Off and running with good games, too, man. Both games have been really entertaining. So,
Yep.
6:20, tune in. Don't be a pig. We had a winner today. I don't remember. I think
On the second clue.
I think I've said no winner today on Don't Be a Pig, but we still gave away the tickets more times than I've said we had a winner today on Don't Be a Pig. I don't know what other game is like that. So it was nice to get a winner today. Wildcard Wednesday was the number 1 link today. You said go check out the cheesy pizza record.
Well, yeah, the cheesy pizza, all the
Over
things you must
1,000.
see.
Over 1,000 cheeses on that pizza.
Yeah.
That's on the food blog page today. Did I not sell it?
3 things you must eat. You did sell it.
I tried to sell it.
I have a Q4 report due, so yeah.
But you went to Seattle. Like you know the tower
No, the
that I
Seattle
speak
thing
of.
isn't what got me. It was the other thing.
Oh, the
It was
chicken
the
girls?
chicken ladies.
Oh, that was the best thing.
That's what I want to see.
The chicken thing was hysterical. All right.
Girls being chicken heads.
2 people looked at 3 things you must see today. Thanks. Tomorrow is Thursday already. Tomorrow is Throwback Thursday. I mean, do we discuss anything anymore? Are we still doing all these things?
Okay.
Are we just doing Throwback Thursday?
I think so, but who's playing Read My Lips if we still do that? Do we still do Read My Lips?
That we do.
Okay.
That I make that call.
Okay. You gonna flip a coin? You gonna do a dice? What are you gonna do?
Fight to the death.
Fight.
Well,
okay. That's fine.
Let's figure it out who's playing tomorrow. Or do you want to start anew and draw names?
Whatever y'all want. Okay. I am so just go team go right now.
Okay.
So catch me while I'm like this.
Fix the Gram tomorrow. Nonstop Nooner with Jeremy coming up. Pick your tickets in the 1 o'clock hour. 5:10. Teresa will give you a chance for the alter ego trip. At Rod Ryan Show on all the socials. Tessa's on Houston Life at 1 p.m. today. And that's it, man. We're on a 20-hour break. Have an awesome Wednesday, everybody. Don't let that 3 o'clock wall hit you, okay? Give it hell. AMF.